All right, all right, all right. Let's make sure we got some audio. I hear some audio. All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Predator, not going to be able to be here today. All right, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Kid Poker said it's all a scam. Could be. Could be. Poe Persia, how's it going? All right, let's mark out our areas. Obviously, we ran the Asian high. Finally ran the Asia low. Let's get the WADA pulled up here. I'm going to go ahead and throw Mancini's newsletter over here. Dave Snyder, here's this. Nice. Thank you. You guys can kind of read this if you want. All right, already. We got the WADA up there. We'll scroll this down. Where's the ES currently at? High of 46.96. Major resistance at the high there at 97, Mancini says. Above there, you have 47.10, 47.13. What are the supports? $72 is currently where we're at. 68, 85. Want to stay out of that 73 to 56 range. All right. There we go. Oracle, here's some audio too. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. 46.67 is the first support down, with 46.30, 35 being the second. Bears want to hold 85. Well, we have not held 85 so far. Okay, you guys can pause and read there if you want. There we go. Let's check out the news for the day. Obviously, we had those numbers this morning at 8:30. Check the calendar here. CPI this morning. Cleveland CPI. I don't know what that is. EIA short-term energy outlook. I don't know what that is. 30-year bond auction, 1 o'clock. We know what that is. 30-year bond auction. What's wrong, Kid Poker? You took trades already, did you? Did you take trades already, Kid Poker? All right, let's look at our pivot points. I think I got a couple of them marked out already. Should be that one there. Let's see. Clean some of this stuff up. 89. Let's see what's down below that one. 1750 is the next. All right, right in there. That's to the downside. Let's check to the upside. 592. Pivot points. Pivot points. Boom. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Look at NQ last night around 7 p.m. Yeah, that big move up. Good morning, Mad Moxie. Floor's dropping. You think? It could. It might. I can't remember. Do I just hit copy here? Copy. Copy. I think maybe that's what I do. I don't remember exactly. Then we come over here and we go drawing tools, paste. Yeah. No, that didn't copy everything, did it? Yeah, it did. All right. Okay, let's zoom out here. Let's look and see what we got here. Let's go to this 15-minute chart. Oh, you blew your eval. Yeah, that was a big move up. It's a big boner candle right there after close. Let's see if we ran the London high and the London low. I'd assume we probably did. London lows there, London high there. Yep, ran both already. Let's look at yesterday's stuff. $3 previous day low is way down here. That's the previous day low there. Previous day low, New York. We got this gap here. Well, it's not even a gap, actually. Next one to the downside is quite a ways down there. There we go. There we go. Let's see what we get. See what we get. Marking it out. Marking it out. That move didn't blow it. The one 7:30 this morning. What happened for no reason? Blew it. What happened at 7:30? This one? Or that one? The CPI numbers 8:30. I've got about 9 minutes until open here. Here on the 1 minute, when you got a little bearish gap right there. A little bearish there. Let's see. Maybe we push up into the. We got kind of a little double bottom action going on here. Potential. Get back above this kind of swing here at open. I think maybe we test the VWAP there. Then maybe we push down. Let's see here. Where did we close at yesterday? Right in here. Around 450. No real gap today. No real gap. So idea here at open, possible kind of bounce off the low here and then back up, test the VWAP. Then maybe sell down. Get through the VWAP, and then this zone up here is up next, that 500 level. Push up to 474, then drop, Oracle says. Yeah, it seems reasonable. You're short all contracts if we bounce off set 474. Oh. So you see we're coming into today with a little cushion, $655 from the London session. Took one more trade right there as soon as I ended the stream. Called another 5 or 6 points, but $655 starting the day with a little bit of a cushion. We lose on the 15-minute breakout breakdown, then that's the cushion we need. We shall see. In kind of a predicament here. Not really a predicament. We got our Topstep evals that renew today. Obviously, I tried to pass them yesterday, but unfortunately wasn't able to. So the question is, do we really try to push it today on those? Or do we just do what we normally do and just let them renew? We're only into them for $11 a piece right now. You can see we're $800 away on this one. I doubt that we get $800 on it today unless I really, really pushed it. And we are $650 away on this one. So you can see today's day 20 of the trading day, so it renews tonight. Obviously, in an ideal world, we'd want to be done already, but I think it'll be all right. Probably just going to trade it like normal. If we get a couple $100, maybe put it away. So it's probably what we'll do. You guys are new here, please hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Leave a comment down below. I think we got the copy trader fixed today, I believe. Oh. Good morning, Banana. Good morning. It's got about 4 minutes here until open. Let's see what happens. Could kind of go either way at open, but I'm expecting at least a test of the VWAP quickly. That's what I'm expecting. You hear full send? Yeah, I mean, I thought about it, right? I thought about doing a full send at open and just maybe sacrifice one for the other, or just try to pick a direction, but I don't think I'm going to. We're just going to take a couple hundo if we get it, and we'll just pay the fees, pay the extra $100. Probable. I don't know, Kid Poker. I don't know if that's ever a good idea. I will say this. The ES is opening up pretty close to the lows here. So I'm expecting a bounce. I don't think we just sell right through there. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it could pop right through the VWAP and test this area, test these highs. You never know. It's not usually just a pure drop or a pure go. Usually there's some sort of fakery in one direction or the other. Be patient. It's your day. That sounds like a line from Rudy. It's your day. Yeah, that's. I want to wait for confirmation. I'm thinking that the ES. I mean, we're already testing the low here going into open. I'm thinking we at least get that quick push up here, right here at open. At least. You know, for sure, if we get kind of above that 60, 65 area, I think we at least push into the 80. That's the idea. So like always, no guessing. We just let price show us the way. Yeah, only down 8 points exactly after all that volatility. Although we are trying to push lower now. ES test in the 70s. ES looking a little weaker here going into open. I don't love that. Bill Chill, good idea. Oh, Bill thinks it's tanking today. I'm not sure. I never try to guess. Never try to guess. We trade what we see. We try to say what we think's going to happen, but as always, we're idiots. So I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. Like Oracle says, don't do what I do. You'll lose everything. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens here at open. All right, here we are. Selling right through there. A little bit of sellers pushing in. ES testing the 70. Now is it going to trap to the downside? We were thinking trap to the upside. It might trap to the downside. Exactly, banana. So just being careful here. Just not going to do anything crazy. Little volume popping in here. Let's see, ES starting to push. Trying to push. Just watching the ES here. Watching the WADA. A little bit of volume popping in here. Let's see. And Nasdaq trying to push. ES still hanging at the lows here. Holding at the lows so far. Dollar is pushing up here. Dollar's pushing up here. Pivot point incoming here. Pivot point is actually down at 389. I don't know why I had it marked out there. A little bit of sellers popping in here. ES losing it there. A little bit of volume popping in here. Just being careful. I haven't done anything yet. I'm just trying to wait to get an idea of what the market's doing here. So we're at the 67. 67 support here on the ES. Popping off the 67 there, the ES is. Mancini says we got to hold 67. 67 fails, we start the dip down to 46.30. Don't want to be shorting into support here, so want to see that. Want to see 67 fail, really base below there, and then maybe take a short if you're looking to short. $67 kind of holding for now on the ES there. ES testing 66s. Sellers popping in here quickly. See if the ES continues to push down here. Maybe test the whole number here. Pivot down there at the 89s. Should be able to push on down into the whole number here, I would expect, but Banana, do we have OBS stream lag on? Seems you're about how many seconds? Yeah, we're behind a few minutes. Or not a few minutes, a few seconds. Usually 15, 20 seconds. There is a bit of a delay, a little small delay. A small delay. Shouldn't be too bad, though. I might try to adjust the delay for tomorrow, and we'll see if the quality is still good. So as always, we want to kind of turn this 66 into some resistance now, 67 area there on the ES for a continued move down. If that's what we're going to do, I'm still not convinced, to be honest. Still not 100% convinced, but we did just come off the all-time highs there, so very well could be. Oh. Woo, good thing I noticed that. Stop was at 16 tick or 1 tick. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. Just waiting for the market to do something here. This open is lacking one big thing: volatility today. Volatility. Zero volatility here. I mean, this open is just chop. I mean, we're grinding lower. So if you got short right at open, maybe like Kid Poker was talking about, you're still only up like 20 points from open. For, I don't know, 42, 06, maybe a little more, 35 points. This is not very much volatility at all. Not very much volatility. I'm not liking this open action, to be honest with you. Not in love with it. Especially since we have that bond auction at 1, but aside from that, there's not much news today. There's some very, very low volatility. Kind of looking like a bottom here. If the ES reclaims that 67 there, we might start pumping here. See if we turn that 67 into resistance or if we pop right through there. If we pop right through there, we can get this thing going. Well, the CPI was even weak, right? I mean, look at that move on CPI. This is like 50 points. 540, I guess maybe it's a little more than 50. What is it? 467 to 547. That's like 70 points. That's pretty weak. Turn that frown upside down. It's pretty weak. Pretty weak. Got about 4 minutes here on the opening range. We'll go ahead and get our ATM strategy set up for the 15 minutes breakout strat. The high is the opening of the candle. All right, so ES pushed back up into that 66 there, pulling back now to 64s. Looking like it might. This might want to sell back down. We'll see. So far, that's the low. We'll zoom in on it a little bit here. Got about 2 minutes on this opening range. Let's see if it holds here or not. Kind of like for it to stay in this range for now. I don't like it to be like breaking out of the range as I'm entering. But unfortunately, that's what it's doing. Short's killing it. Yeah, if you're short, you're doing okay. Still just a grind. It's not any kind of major move down. Pop into 96. I actually like the look of this. If you've been watching me for a while, you know I like push below the whole number. Doesn't normally stick. Pop back above 10s, maybe 15s. Then trade back down through the whole number there for the move. Continuation. Lost 425 yesterday on that trade. You removed my stop. You've been making for the same mistake you've been making for 18 months. Yeah, you got to just keep the stops on, Kid Poker. If you know what you're doing wrong, then just correct it. That's all. Keep your stop on. If it's a loser, just accept it. You know, it's one of those things, got to accept the loser before you take the trade, right? Easier said than done, obviously, but it's the idea. All right, let's go ahead and put short on there. Long there. Link them together. Let's make sure I'm one tick below. So this is the 15-minute range opening break. Need a brain transplant. Come on, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh. So the opening range set in stone here. Let's see what happens. Obviously, we're thinking it probably takes the downside, but we'll see. Do got a little buy wick right there on the 1 minute. Or actually, you guys can see it. All right, here we go. Looking like might want to push down. See if we get tagged in here. Muhammad, stop loss, take private, 15 handle stop loss, so 60 ticks. 38 handle, 38 handle take profit, 153 ticks. Fixed 2.5 to 1 risk to reward here. Two and a half to 1. We're in our 16th week of forward testing this strategy. So far running at like a 44% win rate, I think. I got my short 1 tick below the low, my long 1 tick above the high from 9:30 a.m. to 10:40 or 9:45. But you want to use the close of the 9:44 candle, so that's what we're using. The more consolidation we have in here before we're tagged in, the better chance there is that it's going to be a winner. So I actually like this. Like for it to kind of stay in this zone for a bit and then go. So we'll see what happens here. Popping back up here, ES above, testing that 67 here. So if you were going to take a short entry, this kind of be the area if the ES holds below 67. But who knows? It could pop above there and just go. Didn't really trade that far below 67 here, 5 points. So, you know. But as far as the short setup goes, I would like it from here is what I like. But again, it could blast right through there and we could just go back up to the VWAPs. Potentially. VWAPs all the way down at the 59. Whoop, popping. Here we go. Nice volume popping in here. Buyers looking pretty decent here. Looking pretty decent. You want to have that ES hold that 67 now, pushed up into the 69, 70 area. See if it can hold that area and go. Caught 20 points on that push back up. Nice job, Jamie. Yeah, the way this market's been going, it's hard for me to be a believer in the downside moves like wholeheartedly until I actually see it. So that's why this morning I wasn't trusting that. I wasn't jumping in short right there on that move down. There wasn't enough volatility, number one. There wasn't enough displacement, like, quick, fast movement. Just kind of grindy. But doesn't mean it can't sell. It can do whatever it wants, but excuse me. Might want to just touch that VWAP and turn back down. I don't really love longing into the VWAP here, but this is the strat. So that's what we're doing. There we go. Gonna get tagged in here potentially. That's why you put your order entry one tick above the high, because we could have been tagged in right there and just start dumping back down. Little double top there. Let's see if we push through here. Right there at the 20 SMA as well in the 3-minute chart. Looks like we got through the 21 and the 20 on the Nasdaq. ES is approaching the 20. Pushed above it there, rejecting it now. Is it going to go or not? Pulling back into the range here. Exact double top there. Don't love it. See what we get here. See what happens here. Didn't get tagged in there. Interesting. Bearish engulfing from hell. Yeah, it does look kind of bearish now, pulling down here. ES retesting the 70. ES looking a little stronger. I think we're going to get a little push up here. Rip it on up here. Rip it right through there. 21 EMA bounce, Oracle says. Yeah. Actually, I don't have the 21 EMA. I need to put it on here. See if we get tagged in here. Caleb Chetty, how high you think we will go? At least to 60. At least to 60. We were at least going to touch the VWAP, but beyond that, I couldn't tell you. This turd's going to rip way higher. Sellers didn't really get much, that push lower. That was the only concern for me was like when you struggle to go lower like that, the volatility at open did not have me convinced that we're going to go lower. But to be honest, this move back up doesn't have me convinced we're going to move higher either. Come on, push it. We're in long here. Let's go. Give it a push. Trader said VWAP. All right, pushed into the VWAP there. Really got to get through here strong. ES still has a little ways to go to get to the VWAP there, but holding up at the 20 SMA there at the 70 level. Got to really go here if it's going to go. We need 69. We need 69 to lock in 10. All right, here we go. Maybe we get 69. Let's see. Maybe we get 69. Push into the 70 here quickly. We'll lock in 10. We may just lock in 10 even if it doesn't. Jamie says, we're going to get it. Go, 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 go. Well, we're, you know. Juker, always a good day if you get 69. Oh, Juker, you're wrong. 59, 70, 58. There we go. Let's lock it in. We hit 69, right? One tick. I'm counting it. Is that right? Yeah, 48.75. Oh, yeah. So we actually only needed 58.75 or 68.75, and we hit that on the dot. 68.75. I'm sorry. So we got to hold the VWAP here and go. So if you guys are new, we lock in 10 once we hit 20. That's how this works. So locking in 10 there, $200. We'll take it. $200. We didn't quite get 69 though there, Juker. We got, or did we? Am I looking at that wrong? Oh, we did get 69. We did on the money, guys. That's what I was thinking. It's close, but now it's going. So design, we're still going to get some laggard shorts piling on. Might go slightly lower. But then what happens when they don't get anything for their entries? Santa Claus is coming to town. Back down to 49. We're there, or almost. Captain Obvious in the house. Good morning. Good morning. All right, 10 o'clock. Let me pull up the let's pull up the 5-minute chart here. See if we got any gaps. So we're looking for the first 5-minute gap to form after 10 a.m. here. Let's see what happens. And we're also going to we need to look for a trade over here on our PA accounts. We might get one here, actually. This was actually a setup. Boom. $73.75. I don't know. We'll see. Where's the VWAP? 5850. $58.50 VWAP. Yes, approaching the VWAP here. Is that going to knock us down here for a moment? Strange. We got the ES below the VWAP, Nasdaq above the VWAP. Let's see who wins here. Is the ES going to pop? Get above the VWAP there, get going, 75, 76 area, or is it going to drag us down? Hey, DC Warren 77. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Bet you didn't know all that was going to happen, did you, DC Warren? Bet you didn't know that was going to happen. All right, so from a perspective of, I actually like this gap here. I am thinking about making some changes to the 5-minute. I'm thinking about factoring in a change of structure or a change of character here. So if we don't have a market structure shift, I'm thinking about adding that into my requirements for the 5-minute strategy going forward. Just think there's ways to tweak it with very little. It still can be mechanical in a sense, but I think there's ways of tweaking it without having to do too much, if you know what I mean. There's ways of tweaking it without having to tweak it all that much. I don't know if I love this trade just because we did have this here already in virtually the same area. So, yeah, so I kind of like this here. I like this. We're after 10 a.m. This is technically on the 955 candle, but I would like a pullback into this zone instead of waiting for another gap to form up here. So this is technically on the 955, not the 10, but we have a shift in market structure. We have the same, do we have the same setup on the 3-minute? Yeah, we don't. 31. So I got my group of 4 funded accounts here that I'm looking at here for a potential trade. I don't love this setup because we already had this here. So I don't know how much I love it. VWAP's down here somewhere. That's not right. 59. The third candle is at 10 a.m. though. Yep. This one, oh, you're talking about the one that pulls back into it would be at 10? That's true. I assume that's what you mean. We're going to see what happens here with price. I kind of like this setup, though. I really do. Stop would be down here at the 422s. Enter at 454. Relatively small risk off this gap, too. You're looking at 22 handles. I think I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. I like it. So let's see. We're entering right below the VWAP. I like that too. 54.50 and stop 22. So that's 22 handles. So we only need 44 for this to work. Would be 98.50 would be take profit. I mean, seems reasonable. So I'm going to take this as the 5-minute trade, even though it doesn't technically meet our 5-minute trade rules. I was thinking about it over the weekend when I was doing a little back testing. I was like, I really should integrate a market structure shift into the gap. Probably would increase the win rate there, I'd imagine, but I don't know. I haven't tested it, so I don't know for sure. So you can see I didn't love this. It did bounce off the 50. So it would have been a winner off the 50 there, but I don't know if I would have taken it off the 50. It might be the safer play, too, on these funded accounts is to take it off the 50. I don't really know. We'll see. Mancini says, typical CPI. Day trapping continues. 85 was target yesterday. We saw the initial CPI trap move, which spiked above 85 and sold down to 67 support. 67 then dipped under and reclaimed. Bulls must hold now to put 85.97 in play. If 67 fails, we work down. So it's kind of the same thing we were thinking. Same thing we were thinking there. Oh, I'm over here on the 5-second chart. I didn't even realize that. Good thing I moved that. I didn't even notice that. I guess it's all the same, right? All right, bounce. Did it not tag us in there? It must have one-ticked us. Oh, we're right at the VWAP. We're below the VWAP. That's right. ES selling back below the VWAP here on the 3-minute. Yeah. Yeah, ES is not. You're correct. You are correct. ES does look a bit weaker here as well. Maybe it doesn't hold. I don't know. We're going to try it. And if it fails, it's all Captain Obvious's fault. I blame him. Oh, I'm kidding. Totally joking. I don't like how weak the ES looks. There is a 3-minute gap there on the ES. Let's see if it holds that. I suppose we could take this entry off here and see how price reacts to this zone, but we may get a little worse of an entry if we do that. But it could just sell right through. I don't know. We got a little order block here, fair value gap. I like that kind of setup there. Order block, fair value gap. Let's see what happens. It's probably not a bad idea, Captain Obvious, to use the ES as well. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. That's all we can do. If the 1-minute chart moves back above the highs here, then we should have a little setup long over here as well. So we have a high, we have a low. We re-sweep the high there. May not get us. You're in on the 5-minute fair value gap start too. You're willing to go down with it with the ship. Yeah. I mean, I like the look of it there. The ES, we are popping back up right here, right now, right? But maybe the ES can shift here, like you said. Get above 78, 79 there. All right, popping back up here. Let's just see if we make a new high here. Maybe we take this. I don't hate it. This will be on the pack of 4 funded accounts if we do take it. I don't want it to just wick above there. I want it to go. Push above. Push above decent here. There we go. All right. Yeah, yo. Sucks they didn't come back and get us there. I mean, we're literally a couple points from being tagged in on that 5-minute, but that's okay. The other question is, do we take this off the 30 or do we take it off the 50? It's always the question. I don't love that my stop is above the 50. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. So for that reason, I think I'm going to move it down to the 50. Normally I like it off the 30, but, you know. Yeah, I have two Captain Obvious. It's one of those things where it's close enough. I mean, to me, it's close enough. Let's see what we look like here on price. ES kind of double top there. Didn't quite make it above that swing. Let's see if we like the way this looks or not as it pulls back. I'm going to make sure I like the way these look, because if I don't, I'm not taking it. These are on the funded accounts. So this is on the funded accounts here. So we're going to, if we don't like it, we're not going to take it. We just have to see how it looks as price approaches the entry. What is this? I just got an advertisement for a non-lethal gun for self-protection. A non-lethal gun. Interesting. Well, we decided to take that higher gap, and we still didn't even get tagged in. Yeah, I don't know. If I have to use my gun on you, then I'm not caring if you survive. I mean, that's just me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oracle lives in Texas. That's probably outlawed in Texas. You probably get shot for shooting somebody with one of those. Let's see what we get on this pullback here. See if we like the way it looks. Yeah, the ES just shifted structure. Did it? Actually, let me see. I can't tell. I think it did. No, it did not yet. Needs one more tick to just barely shift structure there. Double top. Can you shoot the market, Kid Poker? You could shoot someone that handles the market. I don't know about the market. All right, so the ES did shift structure there. Now, let's zoom in here and look at this area a little bit. We have a high. We have a low. Kind of a double top there. Another low. So theoretically, if price moved below this low and then back above the high, we could fib this area for an entry. Like I said, I'm watching. Yeah, I don't want to get tagged in on a lightsaber down like that. So while it might work, I'm just not interested in that. That lightsaber down was not ideal. It starts to inch a little bit closer here, and then maybe we'll put it on there. All right, we don't mind it from here, so we'll take it. One trade today on this account. We're either going to make 160 or we're going to lose it. Rip it. There it is. So this pack of 4 funded accounts we just traded there. I think it's 160. Let's see. What pack number? I don't know what number we're on there. There it is. So these 4, 1 through 4, 160. That's how we're going to be doing these, just kind of in packs of 4. I'm going to make sure I like the price before I take it. I'm not going to take it if I don't like it. That's going to be my new rule. I'm going to, especially on the funded accounts, going to input complete discretion in there. We're not just going to be using every gap. Thank you, Persia. Going to make it make sense. If it doesn't make sense, I'm not going to do it. And I have decided to do a 1-to-1, as you guys can see there. 16 tick take profit, 16 tick stop. That's what we've decided to do. I almost am considering doing a 14 tick stop after my back testing is showing that what I'm trying to do is take the average loss and or the average winner and see what the average drawdown is. And right now it's at 14 ticks, the lowest drawdown. All right, let's check the 5-minute here because we may have another gap. No gap. It's crazy how close we came to getting tagged in there. I mean, we were, 4 handles away from there getting tagged in? Almost there at the target. Traded back into this order block here, kind of halfway. Bounced right back out of there. Bulenox, 90% of them now ignorant. It's back to 72%. They keep changing it. I don't quite know why, but they are. We have taken a few scalps off stream here on the Topstep accounts. 160 on those. You know, like I said, we still need $600-700 on some of those. I don't know that we're going to get it today because I'm just not going to be as aggressive as I need to be on those. So we need 800 here. 750 here. I'm just not going to be as aggressive as we need to be, so I doubt we pass them. But I'm going to be happy with whatever we get to today, and I'll just pay the $200-300 if I got to. Forget going down, guys. That's the thing hold me. I said that this morning. I was not convinced. Now, we still could sell, right? We're not up high enough to not consider that we could sell down. We very well could. In fact, if you fib, what do I got going on? Oh, yeah, that's the 5-minute. I was like, what is this order doing here? But if we fib this entire move, right, we're just now trading back into discount. So, or I'm sorry, premium. We're just trading back into a premium zone there. So this very well could be push up, maybe up into the 618 to kind of sell back down. We don't know. In all honesty, we probably range today to go nowhere. It's probably what happens. How many funded and evals right now do I have? I have 26 funded accounts right now and 8 evals that I'm doing. So 26 funded accounts, 8 evals. We're on wave 5, reversal phase. Yeah, I could see that. So you got one. Well, I don't want to look at it on the 5-minute. But if you're looking here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe one more push up and then sell down is what Oracle's thinking. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so one more push back up, and then maybe he's thinking we turn over. Out of 26 funded, all Apex, and also how many do you see actually getting funded? I'm going to fund them all, hold me. There's no doubt about it. 20 funded on Apex. We have 20 funded on APEX. There's no doubt we're going to fund them all. And that's the attitude you should always have. These right here, I just got to cancel. I'm not using those anymore. Those are already failed. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we got 4 through 16 and then 1 through 7. That's 20. We have one funded Topstep account, one funded My Funded Futures, one Take Profit Trader, 3 Bulenox. And am I missing anything? I think that's it. We'll be the king of Apex. Yeah, hold me. We're so close, right? I mean, how can I mean, like, I don't want to be cocky, right, about it, but at the same time, it's like, as long as you're using the proper risk to reward, how can I fail, right? I mean, I'm $750 away. I've been taking it super slow, $100 to $150 a day, and put the account away. So that's why it's taken so long to get these to kind of to the funded area. So, but I mean, I don't see me being $800 away and then not getting there. Not with the strategy that we're trading that has such a high win rate. I mean, heck, this one's only $500 away. I mean, it certainly could happen, right? It could happen, but I don't think so. I don't think it will. I do not think it will. Let's try to see if we get tagged in here on the 5 minutes. What's the key strategy I'm taking? Say one contract only per trade, and how many copy trades at the same time? So packs of 4. Packs of 4 at one time, and I'm taking just what I just did here. 16 tick stop, 16 tick profit, 2 contracts. 1 trade per day and put it away. So 1 trade per day and you put it away. So if it's a winner, great. If it's a loser, that's fine too. Put it away. So this is the 1 trade today on this set of 4. So it's either going to be $160 winner, $160 loser. No, I'm not going to keep the buffer. I'm going to kill them. We're going to take a payout. Obviously, if we get all 20 to pay out, we might change our mind to that on that. But the idea there is to just take a payout from all 20, $2,000, and start over. Try to get a payout once every 45 to 60 days. Anna, good morning. That's the idea. Now, obviously, whether or not that happens remains to be seen. Yeah, win or lose, it keeps you from blowing the account, keeps you from going on tilt. Take 1 trade on that bank of accounts, put those 4 away, move on to the next 4. And it's likely that you're not going to take a loss back-to-back days on the same set of accounts, right? So if you continue to do that, it might take 30, 40 trading days to get to a payout. But that small ball like that will eventually pay off. And that's just with a 1-to-1 R to R there. If we could somehow tighten that up a little bit, which we're working on a couple of things trying to do that. We'll see. 21 on 2K. Clarity, good morning. Oh, I just realized I don't even have the 2K chart pulled up. Oh, we got a nice reversal signal this morning on the 2000 tick chart. I didn't even see that. So we got a reversal signal here at 213, and we pushed all the way up to 280, 278, 279. Nice. All right, see if we get tagged in here. Oracle is short, legendary style. Let's see here. We're going to bounce off the VWAP possibly. Where's the VWAP at exactly? 60. 85, 61. There we go. ES just bounced off the VWAP already. See if we can rip back up here off the VWAP. Kid Poker short into the VWAP there, or are you short before up above? Did we get tagged in? I heard some noises. Never love when you hear noises in your ear. When you're copy trading, you don't want to hear extra noises. Just keep it to the normal noises there. Keep it to the normal noises. We don't want to be hearing all kind of craziness. Short ES can't even get 2 points on the ES. Well, I don't know where you're short from, Kid Poker, but the VWAP is right there. And I don't like shorting into the VWAP. You could do it. Sometimes it does work. But with the ES and the Nasdaq both being at the VWAP at the same time, I don't love it. But it could push through there. You never know. I mean, obviously, I'm trying to take a long just below the VWAP here, so we'll see what happens. We didn't get tagged in quite right there. It's pretty close. Once again, I mean, we were what? Oh, I guess our tag is down here at 54. So 3-4 handles away. Your dog told you to short, 1 bark for long, 2 barks for short. I don't think short's horrible, but I don't know how much you can get out of it. Guy Jones, I'm looking for a long at 40, 54, 50 on the 5-minute. Looking for a long 54.50 if we can get tagged in off this 5-minute fair value gap right here. Going without me. Bouncing off the VWAP there, both ES and NASDAQ. Holding the VWAP, bouncing. That's a tough short there, Kid Poker, though. Tough short. Big Ten fur. See, Nutty's not streaming again today. Let me text him and check on him. I know he posted a community post. Let's check on old Nutty, see how's he doing. Let's check on the Nutty, see how he's doing. Obviously not feeling well if he's not streaming. We'll see how he's doing there. So we're green on every account so far this morning that we've taken trades on. You can see 850 over here on the 150K. which that could go away on this trade here. What are we risking? 22 handles. No, I guess that's only like $450. So either way, we'll still be green. We're up 160 across 7 accounts. You can do the math. It's like 1,000. And we're up 60 across 4, so that's 240. And then 160 across 4, so whatever that is, 640. So we're up a few $1,000s this morning. Jason Floyd's in longs. Let's go. Kid Poker. Start trusting your own signals, man. You'll be good. Trade it like you have been. Dead wrong reversal. Oh. I'm just I don't like that this thing's not tagging me in. Let me check the smaller time frames though. So I don't see any reason on the 3 minute that it wouldn't pull down. Let's check the 1 minute. We can just pull the 1 minute up right here. Did we tap into anything on the 1 minute? So there is a small 958 gap right here on the 1 minute that we've tapped into once, twice. There's a small gap there. So I guess we should have taken it off the 1 minute. The highest gap might have been the play there. We'll give you guys a live update. Nutty just responded. He's sick. He has pneumonia. He's far from 100%, but he feels a little better. Yeah, pneumonia definitely can. I've had pneumonia before, and that stuff can just sneak up on you and hit you like a ton of bricks. I fell asleep. I went to work with pneumonia. And I was a cable installer, if you guys didn't know. And anyways, I went to work with pneumonia, knowing I had it, but still went to work anyway because, you got to have money. And anyways, I fell asleep at the McDonald's parking lot in my truck at like 10 o'clock in the morning. And I woke up at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Didn't do any of my work. And then went home. I fell asleep in the truck and just didn't wake up. Was just so exhausted. My boss had called me like 50 times. But Guy Jones says, coming for us now. Yeah, hopefully. Are those replicated paids on our trails? What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Replicate. Oh. Are you talking about the accounts I'm trading? This one right here is just going to be the Topstep 150K just by itself, but the other ones all copy traded. Ignorant. I'm using boss, I was tired. I'm using discretion. Sometimes it might be 50%, sometimes it might be 30%. It just depends because I'm looking at the WADA. And based on what I see on the WADA and also the distance between the 50 and the 30. But like I'm looking at the WADA and on the pullback, if I see low, then I'll take it off the 30. But if I'm seeing like heavy sales, then I'm just watching the WADA to give me an idea. That's how I'm using it. But Kid Poker, you'll get it back. It's all right. One trade at a time. One trade at a time. So I'm really just using it. It's discretionary today. That's how I'm going to do it on the funded accounts there. A little bit of sellers popping in here. We're just kind of chopping on the 5-minute chart here. You can see creating an idiot box. Time to go back to old school. Nothing wrong with that, Kid Poker. Sometimes I think that's the best. Girlfriend had double pneumonia 2 weeks ago. Yes, I don't like pneumonia. My daughter she has the flu right now, so I'm hoping no one else gets it. We all were been sick over the last week and a half, but hoping that nobody else gets the flu. Scalping is different, yeah. No excuses, just do it. First day following, T.O. shared your channel. Thanks to Oracle. Thank you. Thank you, Oracle. You the man. Oracle's the man, the man, the man. Yeah, if you guys are new here and you haven't already hit that like button, subscribe for me if you're not yet subscribed. And if we don't get a notification and you did hit the subscribe button, let me know in the chat. We'll give you a nice thank you. Trader Oracle is the man. And so is no excuses. PA number 28 tomorrow, 29 Friday. Perfect. Kid Poker, let's get these PAs to pay out. Let's get Kid Poker some money over here. One thing I will say that I like about Kid Poker, and I mean, I'm not, I never encourage anybody to follow anybody's trades, but Kid Poker does his own thing. I've noticed no matter who he's watching, he is trading his own strategy. I like that. Sam, if I trade 50K accounts, do I trade micros or minis? I'm on the minis, but I have a very tight RR here. Right now we're using 16 ticks, 1-to-1 today. That's today's juice. So we're trading minis, but each his own. I'm actually using 2 minis. But on these bigger trades, like the 5-minute, we'll use 1. But to each his own. There's nothing wrong with using micros. Yeah, it's tough sledding when the negative R. Thanks, no excuses, you demand. Yeah, it's tough sledding with the negative R there, Kid Poker, if you don't have a very, very high win rate. Win rate really got to be in the 60s, 70% to have any kind of negative R. In my opinion, anyway. If you are just joining us, so we're up a couple $1,000s total, maybe more than that. I don't even know. What do we say? 160 times 7, that's like 1,000. 160 times 4, that's like 600, so 1,600. 60 times 4, 240. 18. I guess we're up like 2,500, something like that. JX, what's going on? Good morning. Where's everybody at today? I don't see anybody on. I know Nutty's sick. Looks like Alpine's doing some running around. Only Patrick's on. Oh, I guess I didn't check on... I didn't look for like trades by Matt or anybody like that. Anna, you have negative 214 ticks. That's your R? Or that's what you're at today? That's rough. Let's see. I could potentially. Are we going to hold this area is the question. I don't think so. So we do have 20 funded accounts that we're trading today. We've traded 8 of them so far. Up 60 on 4 and 160 on the other 4. And so we have 3 other packs of 4 that we need to trade today. And then we'll get to the individuals maybe. I'm getting a call. I don't recognize this number. Hold on one second. Spam. I wonder how many people fall for these spamming, for these spam calls. I'm calling about your extended car insurance, your extended warranty. No, Hatsfield, not that one. This was one of those ones where they go, we have a personal matter that has crossed our desk and we are attempting to serve a warrant. It's where they're trying to act like they have some sort of debt that you owe or something and they want you to pay it. It's complete. It's complete. I mean, I'm glad it's an automated system. I'd probably curse them out if it was a live person. Complete BS. News coming out soon. Yeah. Well, the 11 a.m. excuse me, the 11 a.m. is 1 star, right? I don't even know what this is. You get FBI calls. What is a 0-day exploit? Yeah, so we have EIA short-term energy outlook. I don't know if that'll move the market. That's at noon. And then we have Cleveland CPI 1 star. 1 o'clock 30-year bond auction. Now, we know that will move the market for sure. 2 o'clock Fed budget balance. So at 11, I'm not so worried about. Noon, I don't know. You guys tell me, is that going to move the market? You know, people calling it like the sheriff's office from your area. Oh, that's funny. You missed all the CPI fun jacks. I don't know. You were planning on doing something at CPI, weren't you? You didn't do it? Nate Wynn, can I compare Topstep Apex to Bulenox? Sure. If you want fast to pay out, fastest payout, Topstep. In a day drawdown, daily loss limit, Topstep. Apex, if you want cheaper accounts, more accounts, larger payouts, Apex. Cost, Apex. Daily drawdown, obviously, is with Apex. I like Apex and Topstep, both the best. Bulenox is kind of in a far third there because they're very similar to Apex, but you can only have 3 funded accounts at one time that you're trading until you get the threshold, until you get above the 2,600 threshold. And you have to leave the threshold in the account to take a withdrawal with Bulenox. So once you reach 2,600, there's no withdrawing. You have to make more money to get to the withdrawal. So in my opinion, Topstep and Apex are pretty close when it comes to overall value. I like Topstep the best, but I could see why people would like Apex better. I have accounts with both. Now, at first, the trailing drawdown kind of turned me off to Apex, but with the strategy that I'm trading now, it's not a factor. So Apex, Topstep, kind of 1-in-1. They're right there neck and neck. Really, it's to each his own. You can't go wrong with either of them. I do like the fact that Apex has 20 accounts. That probably gives them a slight edge. So the unknown or unaddressed vulnerability is referred to as 0-day vulnerability or 0-day threat. A 0-day attack is when a malicious actor uses 0-day exploit. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you were in the office? Oracle says Lilu sucks. Margin call. Topstep, very expensive. Hold me, I don't think they're very expensive. No, none of them allow you to swing trade, Nate. Think about it for Topstep. $49 and then $148. So just call it $200. Apex, $17 and then $145. $160. So it's really minor difference, $30 per account. It's not that big a deal. No swing trades. Lilu, I don't know Lilu that well. Only thing I know is it takes 30 days to get a payout. It's the only thing I know about them, really. So, but yeah, I mean, if you're looking at it from just a overall expense, then yeah, Topstep's a little more expensive. I guess I don't look at them as being that expensive just because before I was paying like $165 or whatever it was to have a Topstep account. So before I even knew about any other, I didn't know about any other prop firms, really, to be honest. I first started trading, I just went with Topstep. So yeah, no problem, Nate. Like I said, I mean, they're kind of one-to-one there. For the monthly subscription standpoint, it's a lot more expensive for Topstep. They don't. Well, I guess you're talking about the $50. Yeah, if you don't pass in the first month. Yeah. But recently they have been having sales. So these accounts that I picked up that I'm trading right now were $11. Of course, the renewal is tonight. I didn't pass them in the first month. Part of that's my fault. It's being a little more passive on those accounts than I probably should have been. But so I'll be into each account for $60 instead of the $49. It is what it is. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Hold me. Yes, Apex has an activation fee. It depends on whether you choose a monthly fee. Monthly fee, I think, is $85, I think. And lifetime $145, I believe. Someone can correct me on that if I'm wrong. No, it's $140 for the lifetime, right? And it might be $85 for the monthly. I always do the lifetime. That's just me. Especially you have 20 funded accounts, so you really want to be paying $85 a month times 20. I don't, but Trader Oracle's long duck long. Clarity up 225, done for the day. Nice. Yeah, it's nice to just make the profit and get out. It's always nice. We'll see if this news moves the market at all at 11. No excuses. After 2 years using MT405 app, and brokers recently made the change to TradingView, Tradeovate, and props. A lot to figure out. Settings and adjustments. Yeah, it is. Dong, where's my automobile? Blue Sky just came out with $114 for $50K no activation fee. A lot of people like Blue Sky. I've not looked at them. I might check them out. I'm not going to have much to trade once I pass this $150K other than my funded accounts, and I don't love that. Once I get my funded accounts, get the trade out of the way, I want to have something else to trade for the rest of the day. So I'm going to be looking at other props. Obviously, we have the Express Funded on Topstep, the Take Profit Trader, the My Funded Futures. We probably could just concentrate on those. But I always like to have an evaluation or two to trade just kind of in my back pocket if I don't feel supremely confident that day, or I just want to kind of not have the pressure of trading a funded account there. Good news on falling asleep at McDonald's. You can get breakfast, fall asleep, then get dinner when you wake up. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Not when you have pneumonia, though. You don't want to eat. Eating is the last thing on your mind. You just feel like death. Which you probably are used to that at this point if you're with all the stuff you got going on there, Oracle. Not used to it, but, you know, that feeling like crap. To the moon without us. You're long for 12 contracts is picking up your mood. I'd say that picked my mood up too. You can see we're trading into that bearish gap there on the 15-minute chart and the 500 level there. You guys know what I like to see here. Let's push into the 505, 510 area, pull back, test 90 to 95, and then let's look for that push higher. Hold me needs some 90% off. Is Apex not doing it because they are doing bad, perhaps? No, I don't think so. I think that it's just strategic. They don't want to have the 90% all the time. They'll have it later this month, though, I'd bet. I would imagine. There'll be a Christmas sale. I live in Georgia, in the United States. Northeast Georgia, near Athens, Georgia. Home of the University, Georgia. That's where I live. Anybody else in here from Georgia? I know Wayne's from Georgia. I don't know if Wayne's in here. I think there was somebody else from Georgia, too, that wasn't too far away from me. Matlock. Andy Griffith. I hope we get another 90% off from Apex, though, because I'm going to load up myself, even though I got 20 funded accounts. I know those all are probably not going to last. So we're going to load up on some evals ourselves. Probably 30 or 40. Tony's from Albany. Funny story, Tony. I have a friend from, and this is bad. This is before social media. I have a really good friend of mine. He was in the military. And his mom passed away, and he moved back to Albany to take over her property and stuff. And I cannot remember his last name to save my life. I've tried to find out. Like, this is from like 2001, 2002. But I can't remember his name to save my life, his last name. So I've never been able to get back in touch with him. But we were like best friends for a long time. So Sam lived in Savannah. Yeah, I like Savannah. What is that, a poodle? Poodle in the house? Ultraman, I don't know, I'm confused. Is that a dog? Dogs in the house? Is that what you're saying? Oh, DeBizzle lived in Georgia. Yeah. Oracle's been watching. I saw that tidal wave. I got that downloaded, but I haven't been watching it. Yeah, his name's Ernie. I cannot remember that. I mean, I've thought about his last name, and I just cannot remember it. I met him through work. We used to hang out all the time. Be kind of cool to catch up with people that you know from your past. But yeah, he moved back to Albany from here, and I haven't heard from him since. But I don't remember his last name. I mean, I remember everything about him, but I cannot remember his last name to save my life. And it's probably like something generic. Yeah, if any of you guys are new here and you're not following Trader Oracle, check him out. He's got a lot of neat videos. Puts out videos almost daily, usually once or twice a week on some new indicator or some adding to his load of indicators that he has there and strategy that he's using. I always find it interesting to watch and test that stuff out. And he's not selling anything. It's all free. All free. All right, it doesn't seem like that news did very much. That 1 star. I ain't even paying attention. Not really seeing any setups. I got one potential setup here on the 15-second, but price has not came back. I was looking for price to kind of return to that zone. Never came back. So I'm watching the 15-second kind of off stream here. You know, we could use this gap. We could use this gap for the 5-minute. This is the first 5-minute gap formed after 10. Well, looks like we would have just got tagged in there, but risk is actually a little less. So I don't mind it. 30. 30 handles. So 60 would be 56. Did we get tagged in? We did not. I like that lower gap better, but we didn't get it, so. This one does match up with the rules, so we'll take it. Is it Kurojo myth? What? What is Kurojo? Kurojo. You got me, DeBizzle. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Kurojo. You're going to have to elaborate. Elaborate. All right, see if we get tagged in here. I actually kind of like the look of this. We pushed up into the 10s like we were talking about, expecting a pullback here in the 90s. Tag us in. Let's pull back here, tag us in mid-90s. Let's see that volume pop in there. Take us up. Take us up to the 556s. 094. I'm at 96.75 as my entry. Search for him on Facebook. Oh. No, that doesn't sound like that sounds like a. That doesn't sound like his name, but I don't know what it is. Kurojo. Seems like I would remember that. Maybe not. All right, tagged in here. No. That's not him. Yeah, I've searched on Facebook. I can never find them. Facebook, Instagram. He probably don't even have probably doesn't even have Facebook. Who knows? All right, we might take a, obviously we're in the 5 minute here, but if we pop back above here, if I see that volume come in here, I may take a small scalp over here on the funded. Let's see what we get here. I'm going to take a little scalp. Yeah, we'll wait. I don't see any volume popping in there. Yeah, see, if I had my smartphone back then, if I had the smartphone, we'd have his number in there somewhere. But I don't have it. We didn't have it back then. A few years too soon. Like I said, I kind of like this 5 minute setup down here better, but after not getting tagged in on it and this one forming, decided to take this one. Don't know if I really love it, to be honest, but you can see it just kind of hit that 618 there on that move from this morning. Could kind of turn back down here. Take Profit Trader is that good. It keeps popping 50% off, but I think it's high risk if you fail because you take home right away. So if you're a good trader with a high chance of passing, probably good. I don't know, hold me. I passed on the first try, but I didn't realize that if you hit the number one, it goes from a static end of day drawdown in the eval to trailing drawdown in the live account, which I don't like. And then if you hit the $1,100 daily loss limit, it blows the account. So if you hit the $1,100, your account's blown. I don't like that. I think if you hit the loss limit there, you should just be fine. Guys, I looked away. Look at this. I wasn't looking. Bounced right off the 30. That was what I was trying to take a scalp on right there. I looked away, and that's what happened. It's what happens when you look away. You miss stuff. So I don't know. It's teach his own, hold me. I mean, if you're okay with making sure you manage that daily loss limit so that you don't hit it, then I don't think it's bad. But yeah, it's fairly expensive for what it is. Bounced off that level again, too. I didn't take it that time either. I'm trying to wait for it to get back above the whole number here, to be honest. Actually, could be a short setup in here, too. Volume pumping up in here, pumping up. Have a clog sink, took elbow off, nothing there. That's interesting. Must be below the elbow. All right, Kid Poker, I'll tell you a secret. No, I'm not going to tell you that. Ripping back up here, going to test the whole number once again. I hate when this ink clogs up. Don't pour grease down it. Tom Sabo, hey yo, hey yo. What's going on, Tom? How'd you do today? Did you stream? No, Tom didn't stream. He doesn't stream New York. I was looking for a stream to watch this morning. I was in Rat Lord's Trades stream earlier. Rat Lord. But, yeah. We are going up, Sabo says. Hopefully. If you guys don't know who Sabo is, we can zoom out here. Yesterday, this is Sabo. He says, Dr. Tom Sabo says we go here. Didn't happen during the stream, or during the day, but after the day, we had a spike through that level. Nice, Tom. Nice. We are in a long currently off this 5-minute fair value gap here. I was looking for a long off this one, but price never revisited it. I should have taken the long off the 1 minute. There was a small 1 minute just above here. That would have been a nice play. Yeah, you probably took that one off the 1 minute. I did not. There we go. A little pop here. Kind of hate that I missed that setup there. Kind of hate that we missed it. Oh, yeah, I'm a member of the Avengers, Tom. Which Avenger am I? What's my name, Tom? Come on now, help me out. We're going to the 500s? Let's see here, Tom. Seeing as that we're right at the 500, so I'm going to give you credit for that one. Excellent call, Tom. Excellent call. Tom says we're going to the 500s. We like it. Ding, 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 ding. There's the 500s. Oh. I'm Methodical Man. That's it. Okay. I am Methodical Man. JX take profit sitting at 16,531. Seems reasonable. It's about halfway up that wick there. You're like the Gambit, but with future trades. Yeah, Tom's Rain Man. Come on. Guy Jones. Oh. Dylan and the horse crew in the house. The horse crew in the house. What's going on, Max? I took my dog to the vet yesterday, as you guys know, and they gave him a shot for the itching, and he's not been scratching. I didn't hear him scratch at all last night, so hopefully that helps him. $235 later, as you do at the vet. Could have the ability to manipulate and control mythical creatures or beings, using them to aid in battles or solve problems. Oh, you saw a guy dressed like Clark Kent today. It was Superman. Oh, Will Sal, good morning. You guys have quite the imagination. Quite the imagination there. I don't like, it seems okay, right? You're wicking into the gap. It's not really wanting to come into the gap, but I'd like for it to have went already. Don't like they were holding below the whole number there. The mythical creatures, we can control them. All right. We may have another long setup over here. Look like it might be a triple bottom there on the ES or on the Nasdaq, but not quite. So if it can push back above here, this would be a long that I would like. I don't mind it. I like this one. We'll pull it over here and show it to you guys. How about that? So here's the idea. We have a high. We have a swing low here. We swept the swing low. Sweep this swing high. We'll take this one off the 30 because the distance is only 1.25 points between each one. So even with a 4-point stop would be down here somewhere. This would be on 4 funded accounts here. Oh, actually, we got the ticks wrong here. That's wrong. 16. Oh, man. I think I saw that. I'm not taking any trades on this account yet today. 390 locked in. You think in the big picture we can still run all the way up to 17,000? There are some good levels up there. Nice. 9 and 28 EMAs are rock solid today. You're not wrong. I'm using the 20, but we're holding up at the 20. We've bounced off that 20 quite a few times, so I imagine the 21's right there with it. All right, we don't want this just a wick above. We want this to close above. I don't like it when they just wick above. Could be a stop run. All right, we'll take it. Tagged in there. Again, on these accounts, it's one trade and done. That's what we're doing. Rip it. Rip it. Come on, guys. Rip it. There we go. Oh, darn it. I noticed an order still sitting there, and I closed it. I forgot. I can't do that. I accidentally closed the 5-minute trade. Did you guys see me do that? I looked up at my positions tab, and I saw an order still sitting there, and I freaked out because I'm copy trading. And I thought there was a stuck order. And so I closed my 5-minute long. Darn it. Did not mean to do that. Oh, well. Well, I'm out of the 5-minute trade. Dang, I did not mean to do that. We are human. We make a mistake. We all make mistakes. Almost passed the combine today, Tom Sabo. Equity went up to 158,700, but you didn't take profit, so it dipped down to 157.7. Yeah, it's still nice. Yeah, oh man, that frustrates me. I just thought that there was a stuck order. I really did. I thought there was a stuck order, so we took it off there. I hit close because I didn't want orders to be stuck. That sucks. All right, let's see what set this was on. So we traded 1 through 4 already. So we're at 160 on 1 through 4. We're up $60 on 5 through 10. That was just a 6-tick scalp. And then we're up 160 on 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. And 16 should be. Yeah. No, 60 on 16. One of these down here is the leader for that. So anyways, we still got 2 more packs to trade. 2 more packs of 4. Can't believe I did that. My bad, guys. My bad. NQ is a good girl when the silver bullet is the candy. Sometimes. You accidentally traded 1 micro instead of 1 mini on the 5-minute gap strat. If you take profits, you can buy lunch. I've done it the other way around, where I've traded 1 mini instead of a micro on my cash account. Yeah, I cannot believe I did that. All right, on to the next four. On to the next four. So far we traded 12 funded accounts. Set of 4 up 60, set of 4, and then 2 sets of 4 up 160. And we've taken 3 entries on the strat today. All 3 winners, 3 wins, 0 losers. If you're unfamiliar with how we did yesterday, 9 winners, 1 loser, 90%. Which platform is my main screen? I'm still confused, but we'll catch on fast. And what do you use to copy across those multiple accounts? This is Quantower. No excuses. And I am using Quantower Group Trader that you can get for free with a single brokerage, but if you want to use it on multiple brokerages, you have to pay for an advanced features of $25 a month. But if you have all Apex accounts, you can just use it. It's free, and that's what I'm using. So basically, I just link 4 accounts at a time, and that's how I'm doing it, just to reduce my risk. Spread my risk across all accounts there instead of like having one loser kill me. But yeah, it's Quantower. Pretty much, if you use a Rhythmic Connection, you can use Quantower on any prop firm. The algo swept the lows and now wants to distribute higher, you think? Very well could be. Yeah, 90% yesterday. We're running, going into yesterday, we're at 76%. After yesterday, we're 81%. So, and then today, 3 and 0. Might return to the gap here. If it does, do we dare re-enter? Excuse me. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press that subscribe button. It helps the channel, and we do appreciate it. Do we re-enter here? All right, we'll re-enter. A little bit of a worse entry here, but not much. It's fine. We may just target this swing here instead of going for the 2-to-1. That's pretty much like a 1-to-1, I think. 40. One and a half to 1. Persia, game over. Tom says, I wish I could have the ability to trade more than 3 Express accounts at Topstep. But if I open a new account under a friend's name and start to copy, I think they will ban me. You think so, Tom? Explain to me, Tom. How would they know? These 1K daily loss accounts piss me off. Sticks you on in micros. Yeah. It does. You have to kind of take your time with it. It's the only negative there. Well, I guess we should have waited. That thing traded right back into the gap there. We could have got a better entry. I think that's why they do that, Oracle, obviously. That's why the mini to micro conversion is 1-to-1 and not 10-to-1 as it should be. So if it was 10-to-1, you could size down. Yeah, they could detect your... I don't see anything in their rules. I'll tell you this like this time. I don't see anything in the rules that says you can't have more than 3 accounts in one household. I've looked. I haven't seen anything that says you can't have more than 3 accounts in one household. Now, Apex, for example, says 20 accounts per household. That's what their rules specifically say. So... Really, it's both JX. Take profit trader is even worse because it fail you if you hit the daily loss limit. But there are ways around the whole IP address thing. Use your imagination. Use your imagination. There's ways around it. I install internet for a living, so the ways are pretty obvious to me, but they may not be obvious to everyone. That's what I used to do, install internet full time. You could have 3 and your wife could have 3. Sam, perfect. Sounds like a pretty good scenario to me. If you know, you know. Tom, we won't say anything, but we'll just, we'll just cycle these accounts here. You can just use your eyes. I mean, exactly how many do you see? There you go. Use your eyes. Guy Jones, yeah, I trade full time. I don't make money full time from trading, but yeah, I trade full time. Trader Oracle doesn't have a wife, so his dog has 3. Oh. Design just called the cops. Oh. Oh. I got my take profit at 549, that swing high right there. Your dog identifies as your wife. Solved. Perfect. And again, these are combine accounts, so they're not, they're not funded accounts yet. $5.00 on the way. Well, I know someone. I have a friend who has a bunch of accounts. He actually has 60 with one of the prop firms. 3 banks of 20. I don't think it's a big deal as long as you're not. I mean, if you're trying to take out $100,000 or something, it might be an issue. But if you're just making, $500,000 withdrawals, I don't think it's that big a deal. You're going to Taco Bell while price action figures out where it wants to go. Woo! It's JX. He's the friend I'm talking about. It's nobody in here, I can tell you that. It's nobody that watches the stream. Nobody. JX over there rocking 60 funded accounts, taking out 120K. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's a moneymaker. The more accounts you sign up, the more money they make. At the end of the day, 90% or more are going to fail. So, %90 are going to fail. you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press that subscribe button if you're new here. If we don't get a notification that you subscribe, let me know in the chat. We'll give you a proper thank you. Riggedy rack. Volume's pretty low as people wait for the FOMC tomorrow. Yeah. Well, we do got the bond auction at 1 today. FOMC, what was that today? The Fed at 2 o'clock. Federal budget balance, 2-star. But that 30-year bond auction's at 1. That's certainly going to be a market mover, in my opinion. I believe. After that dip in the rip. Yeah, I saw the dip and rip this morning. I missed it. I was kind of mad. That's my favorite setup on news. It doesn't always work out that way, but the good old dip and rip. When you get that dip and rip, it's always nice. Nice and easy read, right? Hey, helluva. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thanks for the subscription. If you guys haven't already, like I said, hit that like button for me. We appreciate it. It does help us. If you're curious as to what this trade is, this is a 5-minute mechanical trade that we use. We trade every day. I entered here. I am copy trading some other accounts, and so I saw this order on my order screen. I keep my position screen open here, and I saw an order here. And so I had taken an order using the copy trader, and so I thought one was stuck. And so I hit close all, and it closed my order. So I re-entered. We re-entered the trade with a little worse position, but that's all right. Suarez from New Jersey. Nice. I'm from Georgia, Suarez. You think we're going to have a normal volume until the 22nd? I don't know, Tom. It's probably going to be lowish, but I think it's still tradable, right? To me. I haven't even decided what my stream or trade schedule will be beyond next week. I mean, most people probably just taking off into the new year, right? I might do the same. We'll see. It really just depends. If the volume is just dreadful, we don't want to sit here all day, you know? So I don't know. Kid Poker's in Jersey also. Maybe Design is too. All right, we're getting a setup here on the 15-second chart. A potential setup. Getting a setup here. You like to trade until the 22nd? You'll skip last week. All right, maybe she can do us right here. She didn't get us. Watching the WADA here to see on this trade here. Oh, tagged in. Run, little girl, run. We need the 0475 here to get this one. Oh, might be death. Bounce it. Come on, rip it. Rip it. Go. Stops at 96.50, so teasing me here. Got to get back above that whole number and go. Come on, rip it. Woo! All right, it got us. So that's a loser on those for a pack of 4. So that's 08. So we lost 160 on 08 through 12 or 11. So we'll put those away. We got one more pack of 4 here, which is going to be 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's the ones we'll take the next entry on. Think many people will trade until the 22nd, then after the New Year's? Yeah. I use the VWAP, Tom. I like the VWAP. But I'm not using it to frame my entries or anything. 66. I like the VWAP, though. I like the bounce off the VWAPs a lot. I like to watch the ES and the Nasdaq as well. It's kind of annoying on this trade because if I took it off the 50 here, if we took it off the 50, would not have hit in the profit yet. So we'll see. If we took it off the 50, it might have been a winner. But it looked okay on the volume, on the WADA. Not all going to be winners. That's just how it is, right? But if we can get a winner on the next set, then 3 out of 4 ain't bad. 3 sets out of 4 getting the 160. It's not bad. If we can do that every single day, I'll be happy with that. Because that means over time, we're going to make quite a bit of money. So 160 times 3, and then minus. So basically, you would be up 320 across 8 accounts, and then even on the other 8. Up 160 on one set of 4, down 160 on the other set. So if you looked at it from that perspective, which that's what I'm doing over time, then as long as you're not taking the same losses on the same accounts, same bank of accounts each time, over time you're going to make money. The volume's just died. Mark's just not going anywhere right now. I was holding up at this whole number, the 500s here, just kind of glued to it, stuck to it there. And what we'll do is we put these accounts away as we take trades on them. So that set that we took the loser on there, we're down 160 on that set of 4, but it's not the end of the world. It's kind of what we expect. We expect one set to kind of lose per day. If we're running at a 75, 80% win rate, most likely one set's going to take a loser every single day. And actually, now that I'm looking at this, I really actually fibbed the wrong leg there, but it's okay. It's fine. Mistakes will happen. Look at these 5-minute candles. I don't like the look of those. It's looking kind of roundy. $11.45. I guess we'll see what happens during lunch here. The VWAP is kind of right there at our stop. Get a little push now. Back above the whole number there. I'm going to show you guys that trade I just took. So this is a trade I just took. I don't know why it's only showing me my stop. But anyways, I wasn't paying attention that close. This is the leg I should have fibbed because it was the one that originally made the high and made the low. I fibbed this one, which is not that much difference, but when you have a tight stop, I took the entry off of the 30% there. We bounced a little bit. We bounced 6 ticks, and then we have a 12 tick or 16 tick stop. So you can see it got us there. If we actually use this one, which is what I should have done, because that one was unmitigated. That was the first one that was unmitigated. The high, the low, resweep of the high. We would have 11 ticks there. I guess it would have been a loser either way unless we took it off the 50. If we took it off the 50, it would have been a winner, just barely. But that's one of those things where if you take it off the 50, you're going to miss some trades, right? You have to use I use a little discretion in deciding today on the 50 or the 30. And I decided the 30 there. So we just move on to the next. We got this last pack of 4 that we haven't traded, and then we got our express funded that we need to take a trade on. So that's what we'll do. That's what we'll be looking for. And obviously you see we're in this 5-minute trade here. Got that pivot point up there at the 21s. If price can get above there and kind of turn that into some support, then 50 doesn't seem unreasonable. Even if we lose on this 5-minute trade, we'll still be green today on this account. What are we risking? 34 handles, so that's like $700. Not saying it wouldn't sting a little, but we'd still be green. So now we're going to wait for price to get out of this area before we look for another one of those high-frequency scalps. So I already have a live account, Jason. Why not split the difference and enter on the 40%? Yeah, that's a good idea. Obvious. I might take a look at that. Well, actually, it would be like the 60%, but I get what you're saying. The 40% pullback. That might be something to look at. And also, one of the things that I'm also trying to pay attention to is if there's any kind of bullish gaps in that area, which it really didn't have any there. Because you don't really want price to be consolidating when you're taking these. Mine's through trade of 8. I haven't been trading it this week because I want to kind of protect the capital in it for the new year. This is my there's my cash account. There's $3,000 in there. Not a ton of money, but That's the cash account. We normally take the 5-minute trade on this one, but I'm just trying to protect the capital in there. Just keep the 3,000 in there going into the new year, and then we'll start back to trading the strategy on the new year on that one with a couple of micros. You open with Iron Beam. I've seen advertisements for them, but I'm not super familiar with them. I just like Trade-A-Bake. And obviously, you can use it on Ninja and all that good stuff. Good luck with it, though. Take your time. I mean, that's the thing with your cash account. It's your money. Take your time. I'm actually thinking about doing the high-frequency scalping on my cash account, too. Thinking about taking that $160 a day type risk to reward and using it on the cash account in the new year as well. We may do that. So far today, 4 trades on the scalping strategy, 3 wins, 1 loser. 75%. If you're wondering, it's normally running about 80 to 85%. So we're, one more winner, and we're right in that realm, 80, 90% there. One more winner, and we'll be right there. Ninja requires a monthly payment plan for a multi-brokerage license if you haven't gotten a lifetime license a while ago. Yeah, I don't know. I've never traded it with Ninja, so I don't know. Not sure about that. If that's true, then we'll just stick to Trade-A-Bake. So, but I don't know how that works. I mean, when I log into my Ninja Live account, it shows the same balance from my Trade-A-Bake account. So I was under the impression I could just trade them on both, but maybe not. Maybe we're wrong there. A lot of consolidation here. Not really. It's not. We're just glued to this 500 level here. We got to get away from here. Got to get out of this area. Yeah, they bought Trade-A-Bake. Yeah. We're in that time of day where we normally, no, I didn't get a lifetime license, I don't think. We're in that time of day where we normally pick a direction here, so not liking the consolidation in this area. Like some expansion here, but if we get expansion, it's probably going to be in the wrong direction. Quite possibly. Pulling back into the gap here. Yes, holding up there at the 20 SMA. Nasdaq's kind of pushing below it now. Testing the 90 here. We'll see what happens. Sell volume coming in here is the biggest volume we've had in a while here. It might just be running stops. We'll see. Feel like if we don't hold that 80 area, we're probably going to sell below VWAP here, or at least test the VWAP and probably tag us out. Monthly plan is why you decided to wait for Topstep X before trading combine accounts. Since you usually trade on Ninja. You shouldn't have to pay monthly for Ninja if you're trading a combine account. There should be no monthly fee. The $49 includes everything that you need to trade. You don't need anything beyond that. $49 fee that you pay for Topstep. Should include everything. If you're trading cash, it's different. But combines include everything typically that you need. Topstep X does look interesting though. Very similar to TradingView. I didn't sign up for it, but we may eventually. We'll see what it's like. If you guys are new here, please hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Helps the channel. We do appreciate it. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got all the links down below. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. Also the link to the Discord down below. It's $10 a month if you guys are interested in joining. We appreciate it. Ninja doesn't do license keys anymore, so there's no fee, no free Topstep license key. Really? That's interesting. When did they change that? It just goes by profiles. They must have just changed that. I'm trading on Ninja. I guess it must be grandfathered in or something. I'm using my Bulenox through Ninja. I didn't know that. I don't think I've gotten an email or anything saying anything about that. But maybe they just ain't let me know. We're going to do a giveaway this afternoon. We're going to give away a few entries into the Discord for free. So we'll give a few entries. Excuse me. When you got your lifetime license, you called and asked support about help with Topstep. That's when they gave me that information. That's very interesting. All right, we're testing this 80 area. If we don't hold this 80 area, we're going to probably be stopped out. You're using it now, Charles, Topstep X. Your Topstep Rhythmic and Apex Tradeovate, running them both through Ninja. Yeah, that's what I was doing before, but David R, first time here, trading model. I'm using high frequency scalping, but I'm also I'll take the silver bullet sometimes. This is the this would be the 2022 model, silver bullet that ICT teaches. Which actually the entry on the silver bullet would have been down here on the 1 minute. Didn't quite make it on the 5. I was actually looking for an entry down here originally, but didn't quite get me. Wait a second. Did I miss this? I think I had my entry here. Not here. Why did I do that? Guys, do you guys see that? Did y'all see me do that? I put my entry here at the top of this box and not here. And I would have been tagged in. I can't believe I did that. I'm just now seeing that. I got the box in the wrong spot. And I didn't pay attention to the gap. I just looked at the box. That's supposed to be my entry right there, 61. Would have been tagged in there. I don't know how I missed that, but I did. And so I decided to take the higher gap. Here we are. He was going for 9 hours and price action moved like 2 ticks. Yeah, it didn't move very much. Except pull back on me here. I cannot believe I did that. I just noticed that. Captain Obvious, did you get in on that 5 minute? I think that was Captain Obvious that said he was looking for the 5 minute also. I cannot believe I did that. I didn't even notice that until David just said that. And I came back and looked, and I was like, wait a second. I'm on the 5-minute. I must have just overlooked it. Feels bad. Would have it hit? Let's see if we would hit our TP though. Let's see, from 61, 62, stop at 23, so that's 40. So 80. So 62. No, it wouldn't have hit our TP yet, but almost. Is that right? Yeah, so it'd be like 42. I don't know how I did that. We did it, though, clearly. I definitely don't love that gap this much now that I'm noticing that. And this is also kind of like a 786 pullback on this original move this morning. So I could just turn down from here. Oh, and I'm kind of tempted to just take this off now. I'm just going to take it off. Just taking it off. I don't like it now that I've seen that. This thing is likely to revisit this gap. Then maybe go. I don't know. I cannot believe that I missed that. How did I miss that? Too much stuff going on, I guess. Having fun. That's what happens, I guess. Yeah, I don't even care if it goes. I'm just a little bit annoyed with myself there. How did I miss that? I mean, I just miss it once. I missed it twice. Oh, well. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Lunchtime action. Boring. All right, I do think I'm going to take a quick lunch. Just going to be making something to eat here at the house, so won't be long. 15, 20 minutes. Take the dog out for a nice walk. And then I'll be back. So hang out. We'll be right back. Should have probably left the 5-minute trade on. That way I had something to watch, but the dog's already over here ready to go out. He's over here staring at me. All right, so I'm going to mute the mic, and we'll be back, like I said, 15, 20 minutes. All right, we're back here. We're just going to eat. So, yeah, good idea to move to take this trade off. Pulled back right there, bouncing off the VWAP. After I realized I missed that entry down there. Reset it, rebuild. Yes, they do. Water fasting as long as your account is blown. If it's not blown, it will not. So, yeah, if you're in private, they leave it. How does it know you went long? Kid Poker, if you went long, should be good. Bounced right off the VWAP right there. Bounced off the VWAP. Let's see here. I'm looking for high. Okay. All right, let's see here. Kind of thought I might revisit that area. Didn't quite get there this time. Bouncing out of there. ES didn't quite make it back to the VWAP. Nasdaq did. All right, let's see what happens here. I want to see a bounce here off the 84 area. Let's see if we bounce here. That dirty girl. Literally did not get me by one tick. Come on. Is it going to tag me in or not? Just ripping without me. Waiting on your emails pay activation fee. Got one of 3 normal emails come out. Topstep like 6:26 last night. Yeah, you should get it. They've been a little sluggish in sending those out lately. A little bit. All right, I'm going to take this off. Show you guys what happened here. Kind of annoyed. Literally came back. I had my order at 94. One ticked me at 94 and a quarter and ran to the profit. Hate it when it does that. Hate it when it does that. Quantower versus Trade-Evate. Can you also set and trade multiple props like you're doing from Trade-Evate 2? No. You're only able to do that, no excuses, only on Quantower, as far as I know. Only on Quantower. I could be wrong, but as far as I know, that's it. Well, I guess technically you could do it on Ninja. There's a way to do it with Trade-Evate accounts. So you could trade your Rhythmic, and then you could log on to your Trade-Evate accounts as well through Ninja. I've never been successful doing that with Topstep, but I've heard other people being able to do it with like Take Profit and stuff like that. Nick J, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You're the man. You're the man. Well, Kid Poker, how long can you hold it? Let's zoom out a little bit on the ES. Are you on the Nasdaq or the ES? What are you on? I mean, on the ES, a reasonable would be 87. Nasdaq, I would think 08, maybe. Or actually 94 might be a logical spot to get out or take some off. Nick J, how's it going? I mean, you got this. There's no structure. Well, I guess there is technically a structure shift here. 94, I'd probably take something off. Maybe leave a runner to 08 if you got more than one. Maybe take 2/3 of the position off at 94 would be my idea. And then hold the rest for 08. Put the stop at break even. Oh, you got out already? I think you got more room there, Kid Poker. You got more room. Marksman got 2 interviews tomorrow. Nice. What are we interviewing for? Jobs? Kind of feel bad that I missed that bounce off the VWAP there. It's one of my favorite trades to take, especially if ES is near the VWAP as well. You don't trust it today? Well, I think 94 makes sense, right? Kind of got a small gap there in the 5 minute. So I'm thinking we at least hit 94. Beyond that, who really knows? Oh, almost knocked my food on the floor. Verizon Union, what is that? Sales or installation? Sorry, it's quiet, guys. I'm eating. I don't want to be snacking in your ear. I tend to do it and not notice it. A little pullback there, bounced right out of there. If you're just joining us, we are green on all accounts except for one pack of 4. One pack of 4 PAs is negative 160. The other, we have 2 packs that are up 160. And we have 1 pack that is up 60. And then another pack that's down 60. And one other pack we haven't taken a set of trades on yet. I think, where's the ones that are up 60? Right there. Okay, so these 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've taken trades on those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not a PA account. No wonder. Okay, 16. That's the leader for one of those. So 15 to 12, no trade. And then 11, that's the one we're down on. 11 to 8. Yeah. This is the 5-minute that you're looking at right here. But I'm trading off the 15-second for my scalping model. You have lurked today. Change your trading a bit, so if you hit 4R, you just call it a day. Yeah. Nice job, Juker. Working directly for Verizon in-house. Eating ASMR stream. Probably not. You guys don't want to hear that smacking? Piece of junk. Rip it. It's very slow, Juker, today. Well, this price action is not great, although there have been some setups. Pay's supposed to be good with your experience. Nice. All right, I'm done eating. You guys can probably tell from the lack of smacking. All right, we're back. We're back. This thing's going to the moon. That trade off the VWAP right there was a nice entry if you guys took it. There's also looks, just eyeballing it, looks like the 50% pullback. It might be a 30 there, but I think it might be 50. Almost a 50. Told you, Kid Poker, 94, and then 08 up next. Should have held. Should have held, Kid Poker. Come on. Got to hold. Professional poker. I say that like I would have held. I probably would have covered too. All right, Mancini tweeted, after the usual CPI traps, we are back in basing right now. Right where we started, 46.85. This was my target for the reclaim of 67 and spot. I warned to lock in gains because chop isn't done. We're charging up again for FOMC now, 46.92, 47.10 to 15 when ES is ready. 67 to 73 must hold. So what does that mean, Kid Poker? No shorting into 67 and 73. No shorting. Marksman, better thing about the pay as being 10 more an hour minimum is wouldn't have to work 50 hours a week to make what I could with Verizon in 40 hours. Some more me time. Nice. More you time's always better. And I said banged out $300. Good to go. Good to go. All right, let's start looking at the 15-second here. Let's drop down to our normal strategy. We may at 2 o'clock, we'll zoom back out and kind of look for that silver bullet, if you will. Juker's favorite word, silver bullet. We do have a bearish 15-minute gap up here. That's what this top box is. I don't have it pulled over. I know it's there. Still haven't closed that gap out yet. If we switch over to the 15 minutes. And we zoomy in here. Zoomy in. Well, maybe that's not a 15-minute. What is that then? I don't know what that is. Was it 3 minute? Not sure. Oh, well. We take it off. Good thing we looked. Kind of trading back up into that idiot box from this morning. Micros are, they can be profitable for sure. You don't have to sling the minis. It doesn't have to be done. All right, let's fix this this take profit. We're going to go two Connies here. Excuse me. If you're just now joining us, or if you're new here, you're unfamiliar with the strategy that we are trading. So we're looking for swing high, swing low. We want to have a swing high broken. So obviously if this is a swing high, it's already broken one. Swing low created, swing low broken. Trade back above said swing high. We fib the leg that made the high and made the low. We take the 30 or 50% pullback, depending upon how we're feeling, for a continuation higher. That's the idea. That's the idea here. You can take these trades on the 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minutes, up to you. We're choosing the 15-second, gives us more opportunities. More opportunities doesn't always mean more winners, just means more opportunities for entries. We have now taken a trade on all 4 packs of Apex funded accounts. So we'll just run through them right quick for you guys. 160 on pack number 1, so 1 through 4. Pack number 2, 60. Pack number 3, 160. Pack number 4, down 160. Pack number 5, up 70. So there you go. So net 130, 160, 160. So 130 and 160 is 390 times 8. So basically 390 times 8 is the net profit on the funded accounts today. Not bad. That's kind of how we expected it to be. We're going to look at the net profit overall, not individual, because obviously net is what matters. So we're going to have 8 accounts in the profit. We're going to have, oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. 12 accounts in profit. And then, no, I'm sorry, 16 accounts in profit. And then 4 accounts in the red. So 4 accounts negative 160. 4 accounts up 6. I need a pen. Oh, my goodness. 4 times negative 160. 4 times positive 70. 4 times positive 60. 4 times 160. And 4 times 160. That's right? So that means we're green on 16 accounts and then red on 4. But net 390 times 12. That's right. There we go. We'll get it figured out. Let's just make sure that we did actually take those trades. And I'm thinking, did we trade all 5? All 5 packs? We did, right? Let's just check them and make sure. Let's do kind of one in the middle. That's when you have so many funded accounts. You don't trade them all together. Kind of. Just want to make sure none of these are at 0. Okay, they're not. Yeah, so we traded them all. All right. We did. There you go. That's the rundown on the fundeds. We are done with those today unless something juicy just presents itself. Do I? I didn't miss it. I have a weird candle. $390. Well, we didn't make $390 on each of the 12 accounts. We were just, I guess my math is right. $390 times, I don't know. We'll figure it up. So basically 160 times 4 is 320, 640. And then 60 times 4 is 240. So 640, 740, 840, 880, 980, 1080. I don't know, like $1,200 across 12 accounts, 16 accounts. You went back in the stream and it printed the right way. It's just different now. That's weird. So what about on these other ones? Let me look. Yeah, you're not wrong. Look. It's the express funded 5-minute. So you're absolutely right. That's weird. Because look, it never came into the gap. So that's why I had it right there. I was thinking I was going crazy. But for whatever reason, this one's showing the gap that we traded into the gap. This candle's weird. And we try this refresh thing. Still showing the same way. That is weird. I thought I was crazy. I thought I was absolutely crazy. Yeah, thanks for looking at that. I was like, how did I miss that? I mean, I know I'm a little bit old, but man, I just blamed myself immediately. Taco Bell moment. You're falling asleep waiting for something to happen. I don't know why I did that. I have no idea why it shows that different. It's weird. What's going on with you, Quan Tower? Making me think I'm cray-cray. Yeah, I was like, what in the world? I missed it? I couldn't believe I missed it, especially twice. I'm like, man, I missed it twice? Thought I was just having a gray man moment. Excuse me. You're coding up the dead simple reversal inside of Quan Tower. Thank you, Trader Oracle. Hit reload from server. I did that, I thought. Refresh. Is there a different one? Oh, reload from server. Okay, so when we reload from server, now it is correct. And that's where my entry was. That's why the box was there. Yeah, that is bad. That's what I'm saying, Juker. That messed with my, like, it was right in real time, but at some point it changed. And then when I looked back, I thought I was going nuts. I mean, it really was messing with me. I try not to say much to you guys, but I was like, how did I miss that? I mean, I know I said that a few times. I'm like, how did I miss that? And I guess I didn't miss it. Which makes me feel better. Makes me feel better. So what I might do is switch over to the accounts that we're down on. Which I think that's 0.8. And if we see a obvious bounce situation, we might take a 6 tick. One contracts, 6 tick to scalp these back a little bit. We'll see. And what I mean by something as obvious is like it's going to have to be like a bounce off the VWAP for 6 ticks. To me, if you guys are looking at the 6 tick plays and you're thinking about doing those, I'm not saying take a blind trade into the VWAP, but if we're grinding like this towards the VWAP, this is a complete great area to expect a reaction. Just for 6 ticks, it's a great area to expect a reaction. My favorite is the ES bounce off the VWAP. So if we look, you can see right there ES bounced, Nasdaq, exact same time. So if these both kind of approach the VWAP, that's my favorite kind of trades. So right there, ES bounced. I would have taken that. I think I did take this trade. I do think I took it. It's my favorite time to use the little 6 tick stuff. But thanks, Jamie, for telling me that. It makes me feel better. Well, I literally thought I missed that, and I was like, how in the world? But, I mean, it's possible. I've done it before, right? All right, we got some consolidation here. We have a high. Wish you had like a draw tool. Do you? I don't know if there's just a draw tool. Not really a draw tool, I don't guess. I don't know. Anyways, we have a high here. Swing high. Clear swing low now. I mean, I don't like, this is like this is a swing low. To me, that's like a stop run. So technically you could say, okay, swing high to swing low and take a little short here. But I like the long better. But you can see, technically that is a short setup if you wanted it. But again, this is me not taking every one. That one would have probably worked. Go to the bottom. Is there a draw tool at the bottom? Drawings. No, we don't want to clear that. Am I missing it? Once you win a trade, stay out of the market. Look at that short banging. The short is banging. Go to the bottom under the alarm and go to the bottom. Where's the alarm? Object manager. I don't see an alarm. Am I blind? Probably. Probably blind. The bell icon. Where is the bell? Right here? How do you just draw what you want? I don't know. Oh, there it is. I was like, what did that change? Oh, you can put notes on here. Comment. Marker. Ah, there we go. All right. Do you have to do that every time, or can I make that a... So you go like... Do I have to do it every time? All right. Cool. Thank you. I found it. I'm an idiot, but I found it. Thank you. Let's take a look in here. What do we got? See what we got. What time is it? 12:52. Let's take a look around. Oh, yeah, bond news at 1. Thanks, man, Moxie. I forgot. Bond auction at 1. Trev Beats going to the moon. Just called in a trap. What do we got caught in the trap, Kid Poker? Are we short? If you're short, I think you're okay. You're okay. Probably going to trade back to the 70s here, but we do got that bond auction in a few minutes that Mad Moxie just said. All right, for example, we got a low here. Move this in the way. Does the bell allow you to? No, I don't know what that does. Is that like a notification thing? Must be. How do you make this? Can I right click? I can make this a favorite. There we go. So we have a low. And then, okay, there we go. That does it. That puts it there. There we go. Nice. Nice. Wish we could lower it down. Let's try to to thin it out. Don't need to be that thick. Save as default. There we go. Now let's try it. Boom. There we go. Oops. Grizzly Gaming, GG, CCC, NHOD. Watching the breakout over 250. I think it'll dump Kid Poker, but I don't know. YouTube TV, inexpensive, expensive. I get it for free. Trade Oracle. I get it for free, Trader Oracle. Freebies. It's a freebie. I got somebody, one of my friends, actually my girlfriend's mom has YouTube TV, and she lets me use it. So I wouldn't want to take this technically as a long setup, right? We have a high. We have a low. We have another high. We kind of missed it. We missed the entry there because I wasn't really looking. Pulled back into the 50. Boom. Took off. So we kind of missed that one. We were messing around with the drawer. Be honest, though, I wouldn't love it because we have these equal lows down here. Kind of expect those to be taken. Yeah, Kid Poker, I don't know what to tell you. You got about 3 minutes to work out of that trade. I would not hold that into the bond auction, but could pay off. All right, it's pulling back here now, Kid Poker. I think it's going to take those equal lows at 84. May want to consider just taking it off right there. I don't know where you're short from, but if it gets back to 84, I'd probably consider taking it off. Just me. See if we can get back down here to the 84 area there before that bond news. ES looking weak here. They're only PAs. Down 9 points. 2 minutes. Well, you have two options here. You can either hold it into the news and maybe it gives you what you need, or it doesn't. All right, guys, let's hope it dumps for Kid Poker here. About a minute and a half for this news. It's pushing right now. I don't know what to tell you, Kid Poker. I have no idea here. It could really just run the highs. It could turn back down. I mean, it could do either. Probably going to get some wickage in one direction or the other, that's for sure. News, 1 p.m. Eastern, Emmanuel. So here in about a minute. All right, come on. Start pulling back here for Kid Poker. Let's get him out of there. You got bond auction. We have bond auction, 1 o'clock right here. 30-year bond auction, 3-star news in 1 minute. So if you're in a position, don't. I would suggest get out of it. Or hold it, whichever you prefer. I would expect to get some volatility. You've landed on the moon. All right, here we go, Kid Poker. Let's see what we get. Sell it. Dip it. Dip it. A little bit of a delay here. I think the market's about to start moving, though. We do got a pivot point. 521 pivot point. Up there. I think you're okay, Kid Poker. I think this thing's about to dump. Come on. Dump it down. Don't like that it held up there at the 90. Little 90 drama. Little 90 drama there. Still seeing red on the WADA so far, but not quite, not very much. Sometimes these bond auction news are kind of delayed. It takes a minute or two after the news for it to really move the market. So takes a minute or two to do it. These bond auctions really been moving the market lately, but today, maybe not. Kid Poker short. Kid Poker short. I'm not short. I'm not currently in a position. Waiting. It's a little delayed sometimes, so we'll see what happens. Yeah. Goodness, sorry I keep coughing in you guys' ears. I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's a little delayed on these bond auctions sometimes, but you'll know when it goes, when it hits. We will know when it hits. Let me look and see if the numbers came out on the economic calendar. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Kid Poker. That thing's ripping. Ripping. That thing is ripping. Treasury site isn't showing anything, and neither is Investor. I'm on Investor myself. It's on there. Investing.com right here. 3-star news, 30-year bond auction. I'm on investing.com. Pivot point up there at the 520. Still see bullish volume here on the WADA. ES pushing the 60, 85s right now. Swing high at the 88 there on the ES. High a day up there at the 96. It's not showing what it is currently. I don't know. Jamie was ready to pull the trigger on a short. Yeah, would have been a bad idea. I mean, it's probably going to retrace this. This is not a huge move by any means. We're looking at 20 handles. Probably going to retrace it. Goes against the kid. Yeah. Unfortunately. Pushing up here maybe towards the pivot. Oh, Alpine's in, he's stuck in a short too. He took a short on the push up. He took a short on the way up. I mean, I'm not loving either direction here. I'm not going to take a short or a long. Let's just kind of let this thing calm down a little bit, and then we'll look for something. Went to Mars. Easy money on that one. Yeah, if you jumped in. If you jumped in, I did not. Seller's trying to pop in here. Let's see if it continues. ES still looking strong. Nasdaq looking strong as well. I think we push that swing high right there at the 1750 area. We got that swing high there. Maybe double top here and pull back a little, but we do have this swing high here that we probably at least take out up there near the pivot. Let's see. Did we push back below the whole number there after we pushed above? We did not. So been off a week already. Just watching the WADA here. Dumpage. Pulling back here. Might retest that 95 area here. Let's see. You guys know if you're new here, we like a push above. We always like a pullback below and then a pump above. This is not as deep as I'd like it to see it. No real buy volume coming in here, though, Kid Poker, right now. Let's see if it pops in. We're pushing up on sell volume, which typically means if buy volume comes in, we go quickly. Think it falls back. 5-minute fair value gap later today, 454. I don't know. I don't think we revisit that area. I wouldn't think. If we do, I wouldn't like it. I think that we've already revisited that area. We've not revisited that area at all. I don't know. I don't think we come back to that area today, in my opinion. I don't think we do. But we might. I mean, you never know, right? Well, let's see what happens here. If we push above that high here, we'll take the bounce. We'll take the pullback. Kid Poker, that might not be a bad idea. Couldn't make a new high. Yeah, it's kind of failing right here. Hitting a bit of a brick wall. So if it is a failed pivot here, if we don't make a new high, then this would be kind of a failed pivot. You could take the short. That's not with the strategy that I'm using, but technically a low. We'll see. We'll see what happens. A little volume popping in here. Let's see, pivot point up here at the 21s. See how price reacts if he gets to the pivot point. We could put this one on the 5 minute so we can keep a look at that. Switch back and forth. I like that rejection, though. That wick there, Captain Obvious on the 5 minute. I like that rejection wick. Tried to move lower, couldn't do it. Seems to me like it wants to move higher there. But we'll see. And now the idea will be, do we take it off the 50 or do we take it off the 30? I don't like the distance between the 50 and the 30. I think somebody mentioned, maybe it was Captain Obvious, that maybe taking the midpoint. Maybe we do that. Maybe they give that a try on this one. Because if you did the midpoint, stop would be just above the 70% line. It's kind of consolidating here in this area, not really doing anything. Yeah, I need to pull the pivots up on the ES. I don't have those pulled up. Probably be smart to have them pulled up. Yeah, the opening 15 minutes was like a trap to the downside. A downside trap in the opening 15 minutes there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Try to push into 1,100 subscribers today. We're 26 away. I think we can do it this afternoon. Got 3 hours. Should be able to get 26 more. Let's see. See if we can do it. Now, if this does move below the low here, this would be a nice little short setup for us. Could be already in the short, to be honest. This is kind of a failed pivot already. A little risky. We'll go ahead and, you know what? We're going to go ahead and take it. We're going to put our stop at that swing high there. And we'll target the swing down here. Oh. Don't know. I love the bounce there, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I did just notice that we had kind of a gap there, but we'll see what happens here. And we'll put this just above 4,500. I don't love this trade because it's an I feel like trade, and I don't do too well with those. I feel like it's going to do this. Doesn't usually end too well for me. Well, let's see what happens. Can't be wrong on all of them, right? Got to be right occasionally. Need the ES to kind of lose that 20 SMA there. Holding up at the 20 SMA right now. Not seeing a whole lot of buyers on the WADA there, but not a whole lot of sellers either. This thing could kind of go either way, really, to be honest. Can be flipped and either manipulated in either direction here pretty easily. If we get back above the 11 area there, I'll probably just take it off for a loss. But obviously we'd like to see the sellers pop in here and push this thing down. Finding some support here. It's not really what you want to see when you're short. Well, let's give it a moment, see what happens. ES holding up there at the 20 SMA, trying to go. All right, I'm just take it off there. Eat the loss. Dylan seen paint dry. Yeah, this is not really my strategy. I took this as kind of an I feel trade. We can log that down under stupid trades. That's the first one of the day. Hopefully it's the last. Dumb trade. Even if that was a winner, it would be dumb. Even if it turns down here, still a dumb trade. Doesn't match our criteria. Long duck long. Long duck dong. Duck dong long. It would turn back down now, huh? After we got out. We know that's how it goes. We know that's how it goes, but it's all right. It's one of those things. Sometimes you take them. Sometimes they work. Sometimes they don't. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Kind of sucks. We gave up a decent amount of our profit there, but still green on the day. Trev Beats, you're still in there long? Or short? Kind of ranging here. We'll clean this up. We got those equal lows kind of down here. Not huge, but I did kind of think price would take those out. Hasn't done it yet. Joey was up in the morning and then overtraded, gave it all back, reset the account, and I'm back up $600 done for the day. The greediness never leaves you. Yeah, that's the thing. You get the monies, you got to put it away. You lose the monies, you put it away. That's what you got to do. So I think I was up on this account like $1,000. Took a couple of not smart trades. Well, a couple that just didn't work out. So JX is long. Everybody's long. Long, long, long. Not me. Maybe I should just jump in long with everyone else. I mean, I'm looking at the water here. It really could still go either way. This thing's chopping sideways. No volume to speak of, to be honest. I don't even think this thing will let me. No, it won't. Stop. There we go. It's stuck. Yeah, it's definitely stuck. It's about to head back to my entry and then, make me feel bad. Riggedy rack. Short. Fairly tight. Stop loss. Well, I was thinking short too when it fell to make a new high there. I was kind of like, I put my stop in a reasonable spot, and then I just, we took it off. And there we go, right back to our entry. You dirty girl. You dirty girl. Look at that. That's why you should trust where you put your stops. Still a dumb trade, in my opinion. Could have had a better entry if I should have gotten short up here once I saw it fell to make a new high. Push down was the bad spot to get in. Just a bad entry on my part. All right, now we're pushing down. She's a dirty girl. I manually took myself out, and then she went to right where I wanted her to. You dirty girl. That's all right. That's all right. Those paper hands. Kid Poker, what's your entry? 87? 88? I don't know if you're still in it. I don't know if you're still in it there, Kid Poker. There we go. Pushing back above here. Now let's see here. Okay. Yeah, Kid Poker. I meant to take that off 30, but I was a little late there. Push on down, push on down. Got a bad entry on this one, too. Just going to move the break even here. We'll just trail it down a little bit if we can. All right, stopped out. All right, that's my fault. Should have took that off the... would have got my 12 ticks there exactly. Actually, we're trying for 16 ticks today. I forgot. Should have taken it there. I don't know why I didn't. Let's do that. Didn't run to the 16 ticks yet. So as long as it doesn't run to the 16 ticks, we'll leave it on here. All right, we'll take it off. Feels bad there. Streamlabs is a bot. Definitely a bot. You took the dumb short trade but held for 20 points. Oh. Yeah, it was kind of, I didn't hold it. We had paper hands there. Nice job, though. Yeah, Streamlabs is only supposed to come on every 15 minutes, but it's a weird thing, right? Where Streamlabs works sometimes and then other times it doesn't work. But it's only supposed to post every 15 minutes. Let me go in there and make sure that it's still... I know I set it up originally for every 15 minutes. It might be different now. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, this is Quan Tower, Craig. You're still holding? Let's see. Well, that's the thing. I told you when I first set up Streamlabs, it was not, the CloudBot was not posting at all. So let me look. Let's look. Timer. Yeah, she's on 5 minutes. So we'll move her to 15 here. But when I first set it up, it wasn't posting at all. So I think I lowered it down because it was just not doing anything. Streambot just likes to talk to you. That's all. Certainly does seem more than 5 minutes, huh? Or less than 5 minutes. Does Quine Tower work in the web, or is it a program you download? You have to download it. I don't think it has a web version. Only web version is going to be, I think, Topstep X. Should be web-based. Anything else web-based, guys? Anybody know? Topstep X. Trade of 8's web-based. I think that's it. Yeah, no problem. Might full send 4 300Ks here and see what happens. Which way to Bizzle? Short? Long? Ding dong long? No swings in here broken. Actually. Short, baby. Short. Rhythmic. You can trade web version. Okay, Anna. Thank you. Trading View. Yeah, I forgot about Trading View, Lex. Forgot all about Trading View. Yeah, that's true. Kid Poker still strapped. But yeah, but the thing is, Kid Poker, I think the shorts are coming in here. The shorts are coming in. Okay, pushing back above once again. So we're just kind of consolidating here. You gonna let them sweep the morning high, and then you're all in. Let's see. I didn't even mark that out. Glad you said that. So that's the morning high. Morning high. I forgot all about that. Morning low. We already got that marked out. Where is the lunchtime high? Did we sweep the lunchtime high already? Yeah, we swept the lunchtime high. That might be all we need to continue lower. May not even need the morning highs. We'll see. Design been one time frame higher all day. Short is definitely not the best probability. Lilu is doing a bundle sale, 7 evals for $20. Really? Only one of the evals can qualify to a PA account. Well, then what's the point of getting the other 6? Emmanuel. You can only qualify one to get a PA account? Do they think you're going to fail the other 6? We go 7 out of 7, baby. Oh. Who knows? I'd like them all. Can take this one off. I don't know why I got it on there. Are we going to push here? Are we going to push? Statistically, probably not a bad deal for most people. 1 out of 7. Yeah, you're not right. You're not wrong. No excuses. That's probably right for me, too. Probably right for me, too. I was just saying, I want the opportunity to fund all 7. If I got the opportunity to pass 7, I wanted the opportunity to fund those. Oh, tagged in here. I wasn't even looking. Don't like the look of the WADA. Don't like the lightsaber down. Probably a stop run. There you go. Looked away there for a moment. Wasn't even looking. Your interest is kind of like resistance. Riggedy. Got me. It got me. Oh, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You want to try it out. I mean, $20 is cheap for a 50K account anyway. The only thing I think Lilu requires 30 trading days for a payout. Is that right? Yeah. It's the only negative, I guess. But if it's just $20, can't beat it. Lilu. Let me check it out. Lilu. And it says it sounds like a scam. Buy for only $77. If you qualify, you get funded $77 back. 100,000 Lilu Express. $50,000. Yeah, tough. This after the news here is just kind of tough price action. Just wicked me out there. Where should you go to pass the time? The closet. I don't know. Got to get out of this range. Placing trades on Tradeovate demo account up $100. Easy to do on them demo accounts. I want to check something here. I'm looking at the. I wasn't even looking at the right one for the VWAP's the same 72.86. It's not. $72.56. I think I might have the VWAP in the wrong spot. 72, where I got it at. I guess I got it in the right spot. Let's see here. Not getting out until you're stopped out or profit margined. Oh, you're still short there, Riggedy? Put in a little triple top here. Yeah, price action here is definitely sluggish. I don't love it. Where you got your stop loss at, Riggedy Rack? All right, looking like we might run those morning highs at the 517s. Let's see what happens. 520. This is the 15-second chart on Quan Tower, Cyrus. Yesterday, son had dropped some shit out of his diapers in the kitchen. Stick some matches in it. Said, from now on, this hedgehog is living with us. Should probably clean that up. Got to clean that stuff up. Can't leave that stuff laying around. Come on, Tom. All right, I'm going to go back to the 1 minute time frame here. Congratulate him for his creativity. That is creative. That is creative. I'll give that to him. Kid Poker, how high can you go? Because, I mean, if we're looking at this kind of realistically here, let's kind of see. $33. Maybe we trade up into the 30s here. Possibly. As high as they want. Well, I was just thinking it's an area where we could kind of maybe turn back down. It's a relatively small stop loss, so I'm fine if it stops out. Yeah. Well, let's kind of see what we get here. If you guys are interested in trading futures, stick out all the links down below for Topstep, APEX, and Bulenox. APEX 71% off, Bulenox 72, Topstep 60. If you use my link for Topstep, you get an additional 20% off if you're a new customer. If you guys are resetting or activating new accounts, please use my link. It gives me credit for it. Helps out the channel. We do appreciate it, even if you're not a new customer. It still helps me. Just one extra step for you. Link in the description. We do have the link to the Discord down below too. It's $10 a month if you guys want to join. It's up to you. I do think I'll give a Discord or two away today. And we'll probably just do lifetime to whoever wins instead of just doing 1 month free. We'll just do a lifetime. If you win entry into the Discord, you'll be in the Discord. Here we go. Pushing for those Monday highs. DeBizzle getting ready to short. Into deep mentality. Yeah. You can always get out Kid Poker and recover. I do think, I mean, I'm kind of expecting it to turn back down as well, but we'll see. Dylan says, pick him, pick him. If you win, Dylan, we put you in there. We'd probably put you in there anyway. Oh, okay. Well, Suzanne did just send the money for the 3 Discord entries, so we'll do 3 1-month entries for her. But like I said, we'll just make those lifetime. She did 1 month, but we'll just make it a lifetime. If you're in there, you're in there. That's what we'll do. Thank you, Suzanne. So we'll choose 2. 3. I mean, 3. I can't count. Close to all-time highs, about 2 weeks left in the year. Ain't no way you're shorting this thing. DeBizzle. He's shorting it. He said he's going 15 contracts, 25 contracts. 25 contracts. $25 contracts short. All right, hitting the pivot here. You're scaling in. Pushing above the pivot here. Yeah, I was just kidding about the 25 contracts. How's it going, Mad Moxie? Pushing up here, 26s. ES wants a 93. Maybe. See if this thing wants to turn back down up in this area or not. Would like this thing to kind of turn back down here. We'll see what happens. Volume kind of dying off here on this push up. There was lending to just breaking even. Previous dip. Let's see if this thing, what it wants to do up here at the 30s. Does it want to turn back down or not? Just zero volume here on the WADA. Just nothing. Design Knob thinks we're going to the highs. Very well could be. Replay charts SPX on the hour. Put a trend line on the peaks. Little pullback here. DS pushing up to the 89s there. Let's see if this thing wants to kind of, a little bit of a pullback. Let's see what we get. Coming into the 2 o'clock hour here. Dead wrong reversal. Dead wrong trying to print. Thinking that we get a little bit of a pullback here. We'll see. Just waiting to see what happens. Not anything to do here so far. Not much to do here so far. Comes a little bit of a pullback here, kind of what we were expecting. See if we can retest maybe that 500 level. Let's see if we retest this 500. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe we pull back in here to that 500 level. See if we can do that possibly. Popping back up here, popping back up a little bit. No real buyers here, though, on the WADA. Get back to that pivot point there at the 20s, possibly. Maybe want to kind of retest that. ES, maybe want to trade back into that 20 SMA 85 area. Let's just see. 85, 86. Let's see here. May have a long setup here. Let's just see. See some buyers pushing back in here. Let's see if Mancini's tweeted anything. $92. At this point, you're just staying out of it until FOMC tomorrow. Might make sense. Let's see. Just kind of watching her to see what happens. Kind of pushed above that high there. Just waiting to see what happens here on the 1 minute. See if this thing pushes back down here. See if this thing can pull back into that 15 area would be nice. Maybe retest the pivot, pull back into the 15. That would be ideal. Pulling back here. Let's see if we can push on down. Pivot point there at the 21 still. This needs to dump. You've scaled in 30 contracts. Woo, DeBizzle. Heavy, heavy. Pulled back there to almost to the pivot and then popping back out of there. I'd like it to pull back into the 15. Maybe the whole number at the 500 would be nice. Let's retest that morning high area. Will kind of be nice there. Small volume on this push back up on the WADA here. Just crossed over 2 o'clock. It's kind of that push back down there, crossed over the 2 o'clock hour. Let's be patient here, see if we can find a decent setup to enter. DeBizzle, how many points do you need with 30 contracts? What do we got? It's kind of watching here. I want to see some displacement to the downside here. Do kind of like the looks on those 1 minute candles there. Let's move over to the 5-minute chart for 1 second. Move over to the 5 minute, take a look. Yeah. Jason Floyd, what happened? Not much. Just kind of waiting on to see what happens with price. See if price can, if it retraces or if it continues to just kind of grind higher here. Consolidating, making DeBizzle bite his nails. You got in early, so you'll need 8 to 10 points. I'd like it to revisit the 15 area. Would be ideal for me. I think if we get pull back into the 15s here, we can get a decent setup. But we'll see what price wants to offer here. $526 is your average. Let's kind of see what happens. Going to get through that pivot there at the 21s. Maybe we can pull back here a little bit. Get a little shift down to the downside here. You can tell if it goes back to 498, just past these 300Ks. I mean, it very well could. You don't really know, right? No one knows. Just kind of consolidating here, not doing anything really much here. Consolidating here at the highs. They'll push back up here. Yes, consolidating here at the 88s as well. I am just watching, guys. Watching and waiting. Not much to do here. I want to see a displacement to the downside here. I want to see us really get some displacement. 10, 12 points to the downside here quickly. It'll be ideal, but the market will do what it wants to do here. The market will do what it wants to do, and we're just along for the ride. Yes, pulling back here. See if it wants to test that SMA. If we get that, we'll be lovely. I'm thinking that we can get it, but who knows if we will. Come on, let's get the displacement to the downside. I'm sick of watching it. Would like for it to displace to the downside here so we can get some sort of movement here down. Yeah, Dylan, it's not great. I might want to sweep the highs one more time here before it starts to go down. We'll see. It might want to. We'll see what happens. And it took a really bad trade. That's fine. Kid Poker, are you still in? See if we get a sweep down. We're after 2 o'clock here, so you expect possibly something to happen here. Rip it down here. Rip it down. Let's sell it off. Sell it off. Get it back down to the whole number. I'd like 500. I'd like to see it move down to 500 here. That's what I would like to see. May not happen. May not happen. Some sellers trying to pop in here. I like it. $500 would be lovely. Mana Trading. How long did it take me to get 2,500 accounts? About a week. I mean, I copy traded them and full sent them at open. I copy traded all of them and full sent them at open. So it was only 4 or 5 days. So that's how I did it. I don't recommend doing it that way, but that's what I did. Come on, pull it on back here. Pull it on back. Pull it on back. Yeah, I just wanted to do it all at once, Mana Trading. I didn't want to mess around with it too long there. Let's see if we can't get a quick push down into the pivot here. If we get a push in the pivot, that would be nice. Just give us the 21s. We'll take the 21s there. Looking like it might want to touch the pivot here. Let's see. Yeah, man, it's one of those things where I just kind of it took me like 28 accounts to get to the 20. Full sending them at open. It only went against me once, so it's kind of fortunate for that there. Kind of fortunate there in that. See if we can touch this pivot at 21. I'd like for it to sell on down to the 15s, but pull back here into the pivot. Give us a little displacement to the downside here. We'll feel a little better. We'll look for some sort of entry then. Break these lows. Break that swing low there. Just sort of bouncing around here, not really getting any kind of actual direction here, just idiot boxing. Oh. Whew. I have to get up and stretch my legs here in a minute. Was it with payout money? No, Mana, this with my money. My money, my money. We plan on getting payout money, though, with it. That's the plan, but whether or not that works out, we'll see. Remains to be seen. Remains to be seen there. Come on. This consolidation is just woo. This is pretty difficult to watch here. A little volatility here. Come on, push down. Take it to the 21s here. Touch the pivots. We might take a bounce off the pivot here. We'll see. Maybe. Mancini says 46.85 was my rally target yesterday, and ES target from this morning as well. This is the new magnet zone glued here all day. As opposed to chop isn't done. We're now basing here to set up FOMC move. Hold runners. 92 up next. Well, kind of unable to get back below those lows there. Ice wall there. Like watching a train wreck in slow motion. Yeah. It's pretty rough here. We're on the 1 minute chart here, and it's still ugly. Cough. I'm trying not to cough in y'all's ear. Don't want to cough into the mic if we can avoid it. Come on, give us 21s. Bounce off the pivot. Let's go. Yeah, something similar to that, Mana. VPN. You broke out the acrylic paints. Yeah, watching paint dry is definitely more similar. Just look at the sellers trying. What are they getting for it? Not a lot. Yeah. To be fair, though, there's not very many sellers here or buyers. Volume's very, very low. Very, very low volume here. I'm just kind of wanting some displacement to the downside. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me, but thinking for, as far up as we moved, it makes more sense to the downside. Yes, glued to the pivot. Yeah. Buyers starting to pop in here. Not much going on so far, just watching. Kind of at the top of the idiot box here. You see, we're kind of this idiot box in here. Kind of near the top. Let's say we kind of move back towards the bottom of this box here, or not. Can we move back down to the 20s? Let's see. Still in the same place when you left? That whole box is just people buying, then panic selling, then FOMO buying, then reselling? It could be. Very well could be. All right, we're going to test the top of the idiot box here. So if we kind of reject the top of this box here, waiting for them to send the login credentials now. I'm back at 150K funded. Nice job, Marksman. All right, let's see if this thing rejects the top of this box and pulls back. Yeah, Kid Poker, who really knows? No telling, right? No telling. Felt like picking your nose. Yeah, it's been kind of a tough afternoon here watching the charts. Just trying to move out of the top of the box here. Let's see if this thing will pull back into the box. Yeah, let's see what happens. Waiting on something to happen. Tough watch. All right, let's see if it pulls back into this box. A sell pressure. Yeah. Where are you short from, Anna? I'm assuming you're short. Got to pull back into the box here. Let's see if we can continue. Don't think you're activating PA Friday. Should have not did the 7th day today on the other. Now you have fee to pay tomorrow. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks, Kid Poker. I want to see a pullback into the pivot. At least give us the pivot. 21's not that far away. 515. Just below the morning high there. Doesn't seem unreasonable for it to be able to get there, but Kid Poker short at 85. We are just watching. Nothing to do here until we displace to the downside or something else. Whatever it is. Marksman was on the 150K prior, blew it because you gained 4K in the account, allowing more contracts to get stop loss. Ran on with no stop loss, and so now I'm just going to limit contracts. Yeah, probably best idea. Yes, pushing up to the 89s here. $231. A little bit of volatility here. Got about an hour and a half left in the day here. I don't know that, really, to be honest, if we're going to get any displacement here. It's just kind of grinding higher. A little double top here on the NAS. See if that pushes us down a little bit here. Well, a little displacement there, a little lightsaber down. Little lightsaber down there. See if it can continue. Push her on down. If you guys are just joining us, we're just kind of waiting for something to happen here. Let's see what happens. Testing the top of the box here once again. Idiot box right here. Just idiot boxing. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. We're stuck at 1,074. See if we can push into that 1,100 today. See if we pop through here, if this will be a little triple top here on the NAS. Little rejection. Maybe get a little lightsaber down here. Like you're going to limit maybe 1 to 3 contracts regardless of what I gain in the account. Was in 10 to 15 contracts, got ran on last 150K funded, which you should have had stop loss place. Yeah. I tend to keep the, I treat the 150K the same as the others. I might use 2 contracts, sometimes 3. But for the most part, I try to keep it the same, treat it the same. All right, pushing above here, 36s. Looking like it wants to push into the highs there. Highs there at 548. You can see that up here. $548, maybe incoming. Possibly pull back a little bit here. 34s. Should be a little deeper on this 1 minute. $32.75 maybe. Otherwise, your combine this go around was 85% win with 3.29 to 1 ratio. That's not bad. Might try a little long here. Well, so I put it on too late. Put it on too late. We put it on too late. Wake up. Everybody's asleep. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Sleepy myself. It's that time of day and nothing's happening. We're just kind of grinding higher here. Kind of grinding higher. That's it. Oh. Oh. Two p.m. high low. That was the high there. From, what do you mean low from when? Or from 2 p.m.? The low down here, 23. Do you find your success rate goes down in the afternoon? Yes. Yes, I do. Almost all, I would say 90% of the losses are after 1 p.m., Captain Obvious. Almost all of them are after 1. Yesterday we had 9 wins, 1 loser. 1 loser after 2. Day before, or today, we have 3 winners, 2 losers. 3 winners early morning, 2 winners, 2 losers after lunch. Well, actually, 1 loser before lunch, 1 loser after. The day before that, what did we do the day before that? Oh, well, that was Friday. But yeah, I'm noticing most of the losers do occur in the afternoons. Yeah, I don't know. Chasing no displacement. Yeah, you're right. We've got nothing. Nothing. Maybe it'll trade back. I don't know. Not sure. Better hop in long. Well, it seems like it wants the 48s, to be honest, but I was going to hop in long over here, but and then I didn't. Yeah, probably a good idea there, Mad Moxie. Yes, just grinding higher up to the 90 here. A little lightsaber right there. Little lightsaber back to the downside here. These 3-minute candles here are looking rough on the ES. Some indecision candles there. Just completely no body, not red, not green. Anytime you can lock in the profits, it's always good. Always good practice to do that. Yes, trying to pull back here at 89s. Got the 20 SMA there at the 88.50s. Kind of bouncing off that SMA a couple of times already. Just grinding higher here. Really, it's not much to do, right? Jason Floyd said it's going to pump. I mean, it might. You never know, though. It's the thing. A little volume popping in there. Might want to run these highs, 48. Sellers kind of pop in here. Sellers actually trying to look strong here. Let's see. In order for me to take a long, I kind of need it to run one of these swings. Need to run one of the swings there. Yes, kind of lightsabered up there to the 91.50. What displacement? There's no displacement, Jason. There's none. None took place. Just continue to grind higher. I mean, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. That's typically what you like to look for, though, is when you run the morning highs or the morning low. If we were looking for the low, we would look for it to the upside. A lot of times you're kind of trying to fade the move, but it's just kind of how it works. Price looks like it wants to push the 48 here. Yeah, you could jump in here, but the thing is, Jason, I don't, it's like, it's just kind of my feel trade, right? I feel like it's going to take this, but I don't know. I'd rather take a setup, which I probably can switch back over to the 15-second chart now. It's kind of late enough into the day here. We could just jump in, but we try not to just do that. You're trying to tempt us over here. Now we're in. Yeah, I don't know, Kid Poker. I mean, it could sell in Power Hour. Could. Maybe not. I don't really know. Don't know what to tell you. I don't know. 515, maybe end. You never know. That's not that far away, really. 30 points. Not unheard of. Probably going to want to run the high here. Once we get filled on the first one, we'll go to break even on the second. Try to get that run to the high. All right, going to go break even here on the second one. Can't lose. Captain Obvious grabbed 10 points. Nice. Thanks, Jason. Yeah, it's not that I didn't want to go long. It's just waiting for a setup. Come on. If you're going to take it, take it. Did me dirty. We tried. Yeah, doing all right, Rat Lord. How you doing? Double toppy there. Going to sell off here. The sell side gets distributed to buy side. I should take out the high. It just kind of double topped right there right now. I think, unless my mark is a little bit high. I guess it is a tick or two high there. One tick high. We're green. We're green. We just kind of grinding here. Didn't really take a whole lot of trades this afternoon. Being a little careful on this grind. Kid Poker only down 500 on 2 PAs. It's not that bad. Could be worse. Yeah, one tick. Probably going to come back and get it now after it hits my stop. Guess I could have put it at stone cold break even. Probably been all right. But we shall see. Yeah, I mean, I had 2 contracts. So I made some money on one. Made a little bit on one there. Yeah, that's true, Kid Poker. So we ran the high there by a few ticks. Just by a few ticks. Day is over. That still could go higher. Still could go higher. Pushing the 50s. Yokando, squeeze the tops. Squeeze the stops. Going to do some exercise. Need to stay young. Good idea. We'll see 17,000 this week. Maybe. That's a way up there. No, I don't watch Bookmap Yokando. I've used it before, but I haven't been using it. I don't typically watch it. All right, coming into power hour here. NVIDIA keeps carrying that market up when you think it should go down. That could be. Could be. Good old NVIDIA. Yeah, it's on YouTube for free. True. Yeah, I know they have it on there. I just don't. I mean, I don't know. It's useful. I just don't pay too much attention to it. I've used it before. I think I don't see anything wrong with using it. It's certainly useful. It is useful. Yeah. Now we're trying to get a little displacement to the downside there. Bookmap shows that gates are open till 60. Yeah, you can put an order on the book map, and then it could disappear as price approaches. This is true. It certainly can, but I mean, still kind of useful, but you can usually see where the you kind of get an idea where liquidity rests anyway if you just look to the left. Typically, a little bit different on these contracts, but trying to decide if you want to get back in long. I mean, it doesn't seem too unreasonable, but that bounce off the VWAP earlier today. That was a great long entry. The silver bullet this morning, or off the 1 minute, if you took it, that paid out huge. I don't see anything wrong with using the book map. Seems fine. Anything that gives you anything that can help you is fine. You know what I mean? If it helps you, that's fine. Well, missed that one. Tom's going to sleep. All right, man. Appreciate it. We'll see ya. We missed that one. Still going here all the way up to the 50s. ES on a run here, just to the moon. ES making a run to the moon here. 94.50 right now. Can it continue? Rip it. Kind of rip it here. Don't want to show weakness. Right through those highs at 96 there for the ES. Come on. Push it right through there. Keep on going. There we go. There we go. ES approaching the highs there. One tick off. Yeah, I missed that entry there. I did, but it's all right. Not mad about it. I actually kind of just looked at it quickly, and I was like, oops, there's one. That's the easy way to see these setups is just if you see a swing broken, then it moves back above, then that's you. That's how you do it. Easy peasy. That sucks, Anna. Down 1,000. Sometimes that's going to happen. Unfortunately. Yeah, that was a rightful run right there. ES right up to the highs. Double top right now on the ES. Didn't run them yet. Maybe it pushes back. Once again, if you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, if you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. There we go. ES approaching the highs here. Still hasn't ran them. One tick away. Exact double top on the ES. Nasdaq. Ran the highs there. There we go. Now the ES ran it. Straight through the highs there. Just grinding up there. Got out of the idiot box there. Kind of turned the idiot into support. Pushed out of there. Yeah, exactly. Design. Yeah, stop loss is important. You need to accept a level of loss before you take the trade. Like I'm doing a 16 tick. If it hits the stop, it just hits it. We move on. We move on. But, you know, it happens. Next pivot point's on the 592.75. Seems crazy, but weirder things have happened, I guess. Might make it there. DeBizzle, I'm assuming that you lost those accounts. I don't know that 20 contracts was going to hold that move up like that. We tried to will it to go lower for you, but it just didn't happen. Tried to will it to go lower. It's okay. Try to keep the losses small, guys. That's the only thing I can say. You know, try to keep your losses about the same size as your winners. No more than 2 days. If you average 200 a day in winning, don't let your losses go more than 400. It's kind of what I try to do. You really kind of want to keep it the same, right? If you average $200 winning day, you don't want to take more than 1 day to get you out of there. So, oh, you backed out? I thought you said you was 20 contracts deep, DeBizzle. Come on now. You got scared? Yes, up to 97. Let's check out Mancini's information. I'm telling you guys, if you're not following Mancini, you're doing yourself a disservice. This just keeps me from having to do my own stuff, right? We're arriving at target number 2, 46.92. 85 was target off number 1. If still long, lock in some more gains and leave a runner. Ideally, Bulls want to see healthy basing now underneath today's post-CPI high, as not to front run FOMC tomorrow. 97, 10 to 15 up next. You can say, wow, it's easy to know now, right? He literally puts this stuff out the day before the information. Your condo daily loss limit? Yes. I'm trading 4 accounts at once. And if I have one trade on my PA accounts that is a loser, I put them away. So I'm just taking one trade on my PAs. That's it. One trade. Well, Kid Poker, you don't have to trade like he does, but what you can do is use the information. So if he says support is 62, He actually said 67 this morning. And we trade below 67, which we did this morning. We tested 62. It's pretty simple. If you get back above 67, that means you're probably going to head to the upside target, which would happen. Now, it doesn't work like that all the time. It's not always that easy, but, you know, plus 950 combined. Nice job, Emmanuel. Daily loss per 50K account, $160, Ucondo. How does the next pivot gets determined? It's pretty much just like something to do with where price was the day before. I don't really know. Yeah, Brent Cowles and a Mancini 4. How much do I risk per one trade? 160, 2 contracts, 12 ticks. Yeah, that's what Mancini says. If a level has not broken, if a main level has not been broken, a major support, you should only be looking for longs. You should only look for longs in that situation. I'm not saying that's the only way to trade. Certainly shorts to be have on a scalp level. But if a key support's not been broken, don't look for a short. It's like this morning when we broke that 67, I didn't take a short. Why did I not? I didn't trust it. I didn't believe it, just based on how the market has been lately. I did not believe we were going to sell. So until we kind of retested 67 and held below it, I wasn't going to consider a short. So once we retested 67, popped back above it, I eliminated short from my mind there. But I've taken a couple of shorts today off the scalps. Scalping's different. Scalping is different. But yeah, Adam Mancini 4. Right here. You can follow me too, guys, if you want. I don't really post very much, but where is mine? Here. Methodical Man. Alan BA 07322683422268. Hey, Milton. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man, Milton. You the man. Ucondo, I've been trading for 13 months. 13 months. We didn't break the high here. I don't know if I love taking these longs into the high. Theoretically, it doesn't matter, but I don't know if I love it. 3 years, nice. Why not? I actually don't like. I guess it's not horrible. Oh, you're still learning. Everybody, I mean, that's the thing. You never know it all, right? You can be trading 5 years, 7 years, 10 years. Still going to be learning. That's just the way trading is. The market's ever evolving. And the market today or this year is not the same as it will be in next year. It's just how it is. You got to be able to adapt. The same thing you're doing now may not work then. Buy low, sell high. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Buy low, sell high. Excellent advice. Excellent. Easier said than done, but excellent advice. I don't love this consolidation here. ES just pushed to the 97. Was that I think that was Mancini's next up level, was it not? Yep. So I don't know if I love this area. Take 2 certified. Market insane. Yeah. Just straight up. I think most people are looking for a down day today. Thank you, Kondo. Appreciate the support there. I know this afternoon's been a little bit dull, but I'm really just trying to be patient, to be honest. All right, see if we get a reaction. Death. Woo! What in the world? Come on, push it. Rip it. Rip it up. Death. Kind of want to move the stop, but I'm not going to. Rip it up here. Rip it up. ES pivot point at 97. Oof. Rip it. Might take it off here, break even. Let's see. Don't take it there, break even. I don't like to look at the WADA. Probably a good idea. May short your other 2 PAs. Yeah, EQ went up. Up. All afternoon. I mean, you literally could get long this morning at. I mean, this is probably your best long here off the VWAP. 472. And we're at 562, 90 points. Took that one off. I didn't like the way it looked. Looks better now, but $56.75 or $60.75 would have been the take profit. The stop would have been 1 tick below that candle. Dead simple reversal. I don't see that. You got it? I'm watching it. I don't see it. Oh. Is this still on the wrong chart? I think it is. Oops. I was on the wrong chart. On the 2000 tick chart. I was still on the old contract. Now I see it. We actually got a few of them today. This don't look healthy. When it dumps, it's going to dump hard. Yeah, it might be. Does anyone know which broker you can open a demo account with? If you sign up for a Topstep account, you don't have to activate the combine right away, and they give you a practice account with it. Ucondo. So I'd encourage you just to open a Topstep account, and they give you a practice account to go with it. So I'll show you. Like, practice. Switch over to practice. Buy 5 Connies. We only got a $1,000 loss limit, so we don't blast through the high here on this practice account. I don't know what we're going to do. It's going to work because we're on practice. This could never work if I did this in real life, like on a funded account. It dumped for sure. No, I have the paid version, but because I'm copy trading across multiple brokers, that's why. You can use the free version, though. Yeah, it can be rhythmic. Any rhythmic account can connect to Quantower. This is all real money right here, guys. This is definitely not a practice account. Look, turn your head. It's definitely not practice, okay? This is my cash account. But you get the point. Ripping. Design said ripping. Oh, darn. I think I missed another setup there, but that's all right. Look at that. To go to take profit yet? Let me see. Nope. Ooh, dumpage. Should we take it off the 50 there? I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have supreme confidence in these setups at the highs. You're hacking into my cash account right now? Thanks, Oracle. Put some more in there for me. Thank you. So kind of you. Throw some more cash in there. We don't have enough. Trust me. Borderline poverty over here. I'll be right back. I got to stand up for a minute. Oh. Had to get some blood back in the butt. I think it's hurting. Oh yeah, we didn't do the giveaway. You guys want to do a giveaway for the? We'll do one now. We'll do another tomorrow. I kind of forgot. Let's do a giveaway right now for a free Discord account, and this will be lifetime. You'll have access to the Discord for a lifetime. Even though Susan only donated 1 month, we're going to give you a lifetime. How about it? 1 through 100. Type your number in the chat. Yes, guys. I know I said I was going to figure out the Streamlabs thing. I didn't do it. So back to 1 through 100 if you want free access to the Discord. And we're just going to do it at 3:30 on the dot. So you got 3 minutes. 1 through 100 if you want access to the Discord. Free access. Guy Jones, there's a link in the description. So all you'll do if you win is click on the link, and then you can friend me, and then I'll give you a roll. And once again, if somebody chooses the number before you, Oracle, if somebody chooses the number before you, then, just make sure you change your number. That's all. Did I look at this one already? Or did I miss that too? Or is that the one we just looked at? I really don't know. I'm scared to take them here at the top. The perceived top. So anyways, yeah, pick a number 1 through 100. Now I'm trying to figure out the giveaway thing tonight. Figure out how to do it. I don't know. I don't know, Dylan. Are you a mod? Do you have a wrench next to your name? That means you're a mod. Dylan said, that's dangerous. He can start blocking people. Kid Poker went short again. I mean, I don't know that I would, but I don't hate it, Kid Poker. I don't hate it. You feel special. Of course, Dylan, of course. You are special. Very, very special. Yeah, Nutty Wheelan. Yeah, I've seen him before. Yeah, I see him in Nutties. I see him in Patrick's. I see him in Alpines also. One through 100. Free entry into the Discord. And I'll tell you, the first number that the generator picked is 50. That's the one that popped up automatically, so not likely to pick that number twice, but I don't know. All right, you got about 5 seconds here. Well, we'll say 15 seconds. Pick a number. 1 through 100. We're going to go ahead and draw. Trade Simple. Michael has already got 42 right. Okay, there you go. All right, we got Trade Simple in at 46 as the last entry. All right, here we go. No excuses, just do it. 15, last entry. Okay, Dylan Gaines, 40. Come on now. Susan, last one. Tony, last one. No more. 4. 82 is the winner. Anybody got 82? 82 is the winner. Anybody got 82? I see 84. Anybody have 82? I don't see any 82s. I don't see 82. All right. We're going to draw again. 6. Anybody got 6? Anybody got 6? Anybody got 6? Nobody's got 6. 100. Nobody had 100. All right. That's how long this takes. 25. 25. Josh has 25. Anybody else have 25 above him? All right, Josh, you have 25. If you join the Discord through the link, send me a message or friend request. We're going to do one more. 44. I'm not counting the 44, Dylan. I was already going to put you in there. 16. Who has 16? Anybody have 16? $80. So yeah, Dylan, just join the Discord there, and I will give you a roll. 80. Nobody have 80. Not very many entries. I probably should have lowered numbers there. 62. Anybody have 62? 62. Nope. All right. We just got to keep pressing the button until we find one. 48. 48. How many times is this going to take? 5. I don't even think I saw 5. Anybody got 5? Goodness. 90. Anybody got... this is getting comical. This is why I got to figure out how to do the giveaway. You just join the Discord and then message me. Anybody have 99? You have to join the Discord, but you don't have to pay. You just join it. And then send me a friend request. 94. $24. All right, JX24. Finally. I think JX is already in there. I'm going to give you a roll. JX? What? JX? Why are you in the drawing? You're already in the Discord. JX is already in the Discord. $68. Come on. All right, we're definitely going to figure this out. I'll fix that, JX. I just have to figure out how to fix it. I'm just a dummy. This is just getting comical. 28. All right, everybody, pick a second number. Add a second number. Add a second number. You can friend request me, Josh, though. Dylan put 44 again. If you can't, send me an email, Josh, and I'll friend request you. Send me an email with your Discord name. Well, if I make the range smaller, then everybody has to pick numbers again, so I don't want to do that. Nobody chose that. 77? Choose a number between 76. Hatfield, do you have 77? Hatsfield has 77. There you go. Join the Discord there, Hatsfield, and then send me an email with your Discord name, your username, and I'll friend you. Finally. Wee. So, yeah, just send me an email with your Discord name or friend request me. You should be able to friend request me, but because I think, yeah. Yeah, it's methodical man at Gmail with no underscore. All right, no excuses. Thanks, man. Haha, pulling back into the 50s. Low high, low high, low high. Ooh, low high, low high. No entries yet. Kid Poker, that's the short's working out for you though, right? Yeah, just friend request me. Let's see. I'm laughing at this friend request I got. Your mom sucks me pee pee. I don't know who that is, clearly. Clearly, we don't know who that is. Yeah, JX, I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Your role in Discord tonight. I'll figure it out. It's for friends. Oh, that's yours, Josh? That's not yours. Is that you, Josh? Really? Oh, that is you. That is Josh. I like it, Josh. I like it. I didn't know that was you. It sucks my pee-pee for lunch. Oh, Josh. You're killing me over here. Oh. That's hilarious. Oh. The Discord handle, mine is. What is mine? Should just be Methodical Man, I think. What's your name, Hatsfield? Is it Waiku? My bad, Josh. Didn't mean to call you out in the chat there. Didn't mean to reveal your name. Are you Waiku, Hatsfield? And so I'll fix your roles tonight, guys, and update them. So you can see, you should be able to see the indicators, the newsletter, the trading floor, that sort of stuff. And we'll fix everything else tonight. Not a lot in here yet. I mean, honestly, we're just kind of bare bones right now, but we do put the newsletter in there the day before. And we have a ton of indicators that are free to you to use. Anyways, that was comical. That was comical, Joshua. You should have warned me there. All right. Just checking the emails here right quick. We got a moment. Oh, we may have a possible short setup here. So if you're wondering what we're looking at here, we have a low, swing low. Let's use our handy dandy paintbrush. Swing high. So we broke. The low is the swing low. We broke this swing high. So if we move back below that low, we're going to fib here. And we're going to take the short off the 30% right there. So there we are, tagged in short. That's kind of what we're looking for. Yeah, the Jack Nicholson avatar. I see it. Come on. What are you doing? Now buyers coming in. We're going to get smoked on this trade too. That's fine. Yeah, I don't trust a dump either, but this is a little short setup, so we're going to take it. We'll see what happens. Looking bad for us right now. So we've taken 4 losses today. 3 of the 4 have been after 2 o'clock. Kind of sucks, but is what it is there. Is what it is there. Alpine has 2 accounts to pay out so far, aiming for others. Nice. Is he still on? I'm not going to rush my accounts, try to get them to pay out. I just want to, if I get them there sometime in January, I'll be happy with it. If we can. If that's something we can do. Yeah, I mean, we've taken 3 losses in a row after 2 o'clock here. You see, this is a loss. This is a break even that would have been a loss. I still counted that as a loss. That's a loss. So 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, a 3. I think the one previous to this might have been a loss too. So I think this morning we were 1 for 1. Yeah, so 130. So this afternoon really tough on us. This morning, that was a 5-minute trade. So it's all right. Not worried about it. It's just on the combine account here. Well, I guess we did take a couple of winners on. It's been tough on this account. We took the winners on the actual funded accounts. So I got it on the 16 ticks right now. 16 tick. So yeah, this afternoon's been tough. 50% day, but maybe that's expected after having a 9 out of 10 day yesterday. Maybe it's expected. We are also late into the evening, so I probably shouldn't have taken that one. Let's take us a couple of 6-tick trades here going to the end of the day. Let's take a 6-tick trade or 2 going to the end of the day here. Kid Poker, did you cover that short? Loss of 11.25. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's coming back down today at all, right? It probably will as soon as I enter a 6-tick long. ES kind of basing below the 20 SMA there, trying to sell off. We got the murder bot coming in, I don't know, about 2 minutes. What was I about to do? You guys ever do that? I pick my phone up for something, and I don't remember what I was about to. I was about to do something. Oh yeah, I forgot. As soon as I picked it up, I forgot. He is arriving soon. Murderbot incoming. Oh, that's all right, Kid Poker. You just need a few green days. You'll be all right. 1 minute till the Murderbot. Do I take a long here? I kind of wanted to take a long here, but Murderbot's too close. He's too close by. He's too close. We don't want to do it when he's close by like that. He might be watching us. I mean, feels like we push. Feels like we push more. But could go the other way as well. All right, here we go. Let's see here, about 15, 20 seconds. Kid Poker, you mentioned earlier about ads being on my stream. Yeah, I know. I hate to have to play ads, guys, but I have to make money, right? So the ads have to play. We won't keep it like that always, obviously, once we start making more money trading. But for now, we do have to kind of have the ads, unfortunately. So, woo! Wiki. I kind of want to take a long here. Feels wrong, though. A risky long. A cheeky long. Probably not the smartest thing to do. I still don't see any buyers. The funny thing is, like, there's sellers popping in here, but this thing's really not moving down. It leads me to believe that it's going to pop. It's going to pop. I could be wrong. Now the sellers are trying to come in heavy. They're just unable to push it down. Wow. I mean, it's just, to me, I really want to take a long here. All right, we'll try it. Why not? See if we get a quick pop here. Probably not the best entry, but that's all right. Just needed to rip it. Maybe we move my one up to there. We'll see. The buyers pop in here strong. This thing should go quickly. Kind of dangerous up here at the highs, though, to be honest. There we go. Got one out. Or four. There we go. She's going to break the highs. She had to get me. Well, I guess I was right at the high. ES getting above that 20 SMA there. Strong, trying to get through there. Let's see if it keeps going. We might trade into the 80s here into the close. It's possible. If the ES continues to go here. Maybe 80 or 48. I don't know which one it'll be. We're kind of between both. Brent Kyle, thanks for the live stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks, Yukando. That was dangerous. Let's just be honest. That was a dangerous trade. Very, very dangerous. But that's all right. We don't mind it. We don't mind a little risk. I got about 2 minutes here from the 55 algorithm. Let's see what happens then. Yeah, design's not wrong. We pulled back at the open and then just pushed up. Well, DeBizzle, I will. I'll try to change that overnight. I'll try to lower the quality and see what happens. Started off good, but traded too much after. $1,000 not good enough for the day. Nah, Dave, I just that was just me taking some other trades. Not really. I didn't lose control. Just took trades I saw. Took one loss on a 5-minute entry that we had back here. That's really the biggest loss of the day right there. So, and we just took some other losses. That's all. It's going to happen. And I'm trading the combine. I don't really have a target on the combine. When I'm trading 150K combine, I just keep trading it. This is kind of the account that I just trade all day throughout the day since I'm on the stream. If we end up green, great. If we don't, it's okay too. Target smashed, but you had closed earlier, JX. Got a hold, man. Got a hold. Kid Poker just went short on another PA. Good luck, Kid Poker. I don't know about the shorts. It could work. You never know. There's the 55. Got a little pop there. Right back through the highs. No, I get it, Dave. Trust me, I get it. My PA accounts have been very disciplined today. We traded 21 PA accounts. We're up 160 on 8, 60 on 4, 70 on 4, and we're down 160 on 4. So we've been disciplined on the accounts that I deem matter. Trust me, I appreciate the advice, but trust me, I'm being disciplined. This is 150K eval. I'm not really I'm not really concerned with the results on it, to be honest. And then we're also up 160 on 7 evals. But I get what you're saying 100%. All right, coming into the close here, about 2-3 minutes here until the end of the day. What do we think? We're going to run the 80? Seeming like it wants to. May not, though. We'll see. We shall see. Yes, pushing above the 20 SMA there. Almost made a new high. Kind of wicked. Kind of got a nice wick on the end of it there. Don't love that. If we're going to continue higher into the close. Thanks, Dave. I feel like I am too. I feel like I'm doing a lot better. Trust me, I could trade a lot better on this 150K account. I know I could. I did take some dumb trades. We got 2 dumb trades marked down on our journal here. And those were the 2 biggest losers. So if I don't take those 2 dumb trades, we probably still have that $1,000. So, I mean, you're right there. You're not wrong. I promise you, you're not wrong. But I am aware. I'm not oblivious to it. You're holding to 445, Kid Poker? We'll see what happens here in the next minute. Dave, you might want to turn your head because we're going to take a trade here in the last minute too. And it could go bad. It could go bad. We have a little bit of gamble in us. Just a little bit. Who was calling me? This is probably going to be spam again. Hello? Hello? Must be spam. They're not speaking. Oh, let's see what happens here. I think we close with a push, but who knows? Port report. There you go, Dylan. Dylan knows what the deal is. Port report. Not quite a port report. We only got 5 contracts on. Thanks, Dave. Oh. We're going to see what happens here in this last minute. See if we get a push into the 80 here. I don't know that we will. Triple top right there on the ES, on the Nasdaq, 74s. It might just die here in the last minute. It might die. All right, here we go. Last minute. Kind of watching here to see, looking at the WADA. Got some sellers popping in there. I like to normally see who's winning the first 30, 40 seconds there, and then we decide. Funny thing is, you see a lot of sellers here, but it's just not moving down. So I'm going to go ahead and jump in long if we can get in there. I think it only got me with 1 contract. There we go. Nice and easy. The sellers just are not pushing this down. They're just not at all. Well, we took our scalp there. Almost entered another one, but didn't want to be too crazy. The balloon should let the air out here. There we go. So we tagged that 80 there. I mean, yeah, 1 tick off. We'll say that we got it. So, port report is hilarious. That's also where Idiot Box came from, Dave. Dylan in the Discord that I'm in, the private Discord, they're the ones who came up with Idiot Box, and they also use the port report. We use a lot of phrases in there that I use in my live stream here as well. So, but yeah, that's where it came from. I don't even know who came up with the Idiot Box, but that's where I found it. In Dylan's group. So it's going to do it for me today, guys. So we're finishing up the day. Like I said, 7 evals up 160, 4 PA accounts down 160, 4 PAs up 60, 4 PAs up 70, 8 PAs up 160. And then you see what we're at here. A couple $100 really after fees. So we will be live for the London session there. Appreciate you guys joining me today. Like I said, if you want to join the Discord, $10 a month, link down below for that. All the links down below for the prop firms. They do help out the channel. We do appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button and like button, and we shall see you guys live for the London session. Thanks for watching.